Hey, as you can see from our various overlay branding here, we're doing a charity stream today to benefit the American Heart Association. If you want to contribute to that, ! donate in chat gets you the link on Tiltify. One thing I always try to do is I would never ask my audience to donate to something that I don't also support. So my wife and I will be matching the first $1,000 in donations that are made through the Tiltify link today. Triple C, thank you for the 10 months of Prime. There are a few different incentives here while we are playing and you're donating. You can also just donate to donate, but you can donate to make different stuff happen on the stream. Allendale, I don't want rewards, just give battle mode to someone in chat or not. You do you, I donate and support. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Starting us off strong. We had Scissor contribute before I fired up this morning as well. I've got a few different bigger goals over the years. The first of which, every odd 1,000, so 500, 1,500, 2,500, 3,500, we've got a tool that will let chat vote on a draft deck for Snap that we'll have to play with. And then at the even thousands, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, I've got 4 different costume changes lined up with different themed Marvel Snap decks to go with our costume changes. So we've got birds, big green, spider friends, and then a dinosaur costume as well. So let's go ahead and get playing some Marvel Snapping, huh? Super Retroid, thank you for the 2/3 of a year. Welcome back. I've tried watching streamers over the years, but no one's been as easy. Oh, it's the wrong scene. No one's been as easy as watch to you because your personality is consistent with your YouTube videos and the quality isn't cut and snipped to make good videos. Thanks, Bren. Yeah, we are who we are. Yeah, we can start with some Thanos. Thanos has definitely been, well, we played Thanos the other day. Hey, thanks to the anonymous 20, whoever that was. Let's start with this Luke Cage deck, and we'll go from there. We played a little bit of this during the battle mode yesterday, and it was good. Whoa! Maho with the big $1,000 donation to kick off the stream. That's fucking absurd. All right, well, we're gonna play a game with this, and we'll start the day with the draft deck, and we'll play that for a little bit, and then we'll break out our first costume change. That is incredibly generous, Mao. Fathom, thank you for the $50 contribution. I appreciate that. This Luke Cage is arguably one of the best variants in the game. And we should snap. Let's snap. Let's snap to celebrate the big donation. All right, this location is going to end up somewhere not here. I'm gonna Black Widow and Viper them and see where we go. Okay. What if we pull both of their friends into Carmitage to kind of ruin any future ongoings they might have? That is a nice Okoye split. Hey, Zangrief? Does this mean Agatha Thanos? We definitely can. We might be building up a couple of things in the early here that we need to do. We're gonna queue up a bunch of different things in a row and have some fun, huh? Okay, so Carmitage is about to move. Ideally, we're gonna set something up where we Spider-Man. If Carmitage ends up here, we'll Spider-Man there so they can't Surfer on the last turn. Yeah, they might be Lockjaw Surfer. They're almost assuredly Surfer. I think I'm playing Mr. Cage out and just vibing because everything's so cheap right now. Hey there, Spike. Thank you for the contribution. Appreciate it. All right, so we'll Spooter Man in the middle. Gross. All right, well, I think we've died here.
Spider-Man here.
Well, yeah, I am a little surprised the fast forward didn't happen. I think we're dead, chat. Hey, McStagger.
Escaped.
We could definitely get to some classic zoo with Titania today. Just a purr, thank you for your generous contribution as well. All right, we've got a few things queued up here. The first of which is gonna be a chat drafts a deck. So let's get that queued up. Okay. Put my charity overlays up here. Slide me down to here. Okay. So if you click this link, it should take you. If you want to vote, click this link, and then you could go vote for cards. And you could vote for as good of or as bad of cards as you want. And that same link will be used for the entire draft. And you can decide if we want a good deck or a great deck. All right, I'm gonna count down from 10, and then we're gonna go to the next card. How do I? 1, 2, 3. I said countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Looks like we're Moon Knight gamers. All right, next card. How do you vote? If you want to vote, here's a draft link to go vote. We're gonna do a few of these today. We've hit a few donation goals. Casbah, thank you for the $20 donation. I really appreciate the support for the American Heart Association. Perfect, look at that. Thank you for pinning it. Look at our mods doing things. All right, I think we can call this one for Professor X. Oh God, this is really, it was never not going to be Sandman, right? It was never not. Please, chat. Beast and Nakia are such wonderful. Don't you want to see me Beast a Moon Knight back? Don't you want to see me Beast a Moon Knight back? All right, hold on. I'm taking notes here real quick. Oh, chat, Beast came through. All right, rigged. I'm calling it for Beast. Next card. I'm calling it for Beast. Aiden Nader, thank you for the very generous tier 3. I appreciate the 26 months. All right, looks like we're Hazmat gamers. ZX wants us to add Agatha to our draft deck. Okay, well, we'll add Agatha to our draft deck. We'll cut a card and we'll play Agatha for a game or two. And are we gonna be Punisher gamers? We broke the draft page. Oh no. Oh, is it broken? Oh no. You know what? I bet this is probably the most people that have ever... Is it fixed? It still says, I don't know that it... Oh no. Yeah, the percentages are stuck up. Oh, I don't think I could refresh. A refresh fixed it. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna write down the ones that we had. Beast, Hazmat, Moon Knight, Professor X, just in case. I'm gonna refresh here because my page is stuck. Yeah, so mine broke. Okay, we're gonna keep the 4 cards. We're gonna keep the 4 cards that we had drafted. We're gonna keep the 4 cards that we had drafted, and here's a new link. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, I think we hugged their site. Apologies. All right, so we're gonna draft 8 more cards here. We have 4. The Punisher was up while it was bugged. I clicked that while Lobo was voting on it. All right, we're Hellcow gamers. We are certainly Black Bolt gamers, it would appear. I like how Scarlet Witch shot up momentarily because it was previously Black Bolt. All right, are we kidding? Is anyone other than M'Baku ever going to win a vote on this channel? Bastius, thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back. Oh, come on, chat. We already have M'Baku. Don't give me Adam Warlock, too. Ugh. Oh. Can Adam Warlock? Oh, I think Ironheart might. All right. Who are? Oh, no. We have to win 3 games. It's not play 3 games. We have to win 3 games. If it was just play 3 games, it would be lame. We're gonna be Arnim Zola gamers. The Agatha challenge is not Agatha has to win. The Agatha donation is we add Agatha for how many was it? I think it's 2. I think it's 2 or 3 games. Add Agatha to current deck for 3 games. Agatha just has to be played. I mean, I made my incentives reasonable, chat. We'll add Agatha for 3 games. Ooh, give me Captain Marvel, chat. I need a chance. We need a real chance. Come on. I have to win 3 games. Captain Marvel. Find it in your hearts to vote for Captain Marvel. All right, I'm calling it for Captain Marvel. Oh no, it's another shot at Sandman. Oh no, it's another shot at Sandman. We have Hellcow, chat. Chat, we have Hellcow for Hella. Chat, I'm just saying we have Hellcow for Hella. Time Lord, thank you for the 54 months. Appreciate that. All right, this is the last card we're voting for because we had 4 other cards we drafted and then the site crashed. Uh-oh, did it crash again? I think it died again. Well, we only have to play Agatha for 3 of the games. We only have to play Agatha for 3 of the games. All right, I'm gonna take Daredevil and then we'll play some games and we'll cut a card for. We'll cut a card. All right. We'll use the Savage Land card border because it's definitely Savage. Okay, so we have Beast, Hazmat, Moon Knight, and Professor X. We have Baku, Devil, Ironheart, and Hellcow. We have Marvel, Zola, Black Bolt, Hela. Okay, and then Not Just Fun, thank you for the tier 2. That's super generous of you. Appreciate the support. Farish and Peza, thank you for contributing to our donation for the fundraiser. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing without the overlays. Sorry. I'm probably gonna do that a couple of times today. There's the right scene with the overlays. All right, and then so the gimmick is we have to win 3 games with this draft deck before we're allowed to stop playing it. And on top of that, someone donated for the first 3 games have to be played with Agatha. So what are we cutting for Agatha? Probably just like the worst card. All right, so we'll play Agatha for 3 games. Oh, Zola. Yeah, let's keep the Beast. Although, you know what? No, I'm gonna leave the Zola in. Because cutting Agatha playing Beast sounds chaotic. All right, never mind. Agatha playing Beast sounds great. All right, we'll put the Zola back in after the first 3 Agatha games. Hi, Shen and Aidenator. Thank you for your contributions. Appreciate that. That's super generous. All right. Let's fire it up. Hela is never getting played. While Agatha is here, our 6 drops are not getting played. That is accurate. Hey, thanks for the quarter of a year, Cruel Master. Welcome back. All right, Agatha gets to play 3 X. Let's look at chat. We get to use my Black Bolt variant before stature drops. That's true. We do have Moon Knight and Hellcow, so we could potentially get rid of our Agatha. I believe. Okay. This is perfect. Agatha has Daredevil to know where they're going to play. And then she'll get to play Professor X out with perfect information, right? That's how this is gonna work, right? Okay, chat. Agatha played Hellcow. We're gonna discard Agatha and Black Bolt, and we're gonna get to Hela them back next turn, I believe. I believe, chat.
Wakanda forever.
No! No! We were so close. We were so close. They have priority, chat's the problem. If we had one more here, we'd be okay. If we had one more point here, we could Professor X in the middle and then probably win here and here. Yeah, this would have been fire with priority. Yeah, we gotta go. All right, that's Agatha game 1, chat.
Escaped.
I'm looking forward to Stature with Black Bolt next season. Oh, look, Agatha counts towards our missions. Oh, you know what? I have a Thor to split really quick before I forget. It was 50 credits short of splitting this last night. I'm not reading that username. Thanks for the 10 months. Welcome back. Good news is I pulled an S5 card. Bad news is it's Shadow King. Oof. No longer featured, still annoying. It's fine, chat. We've got Moon Knight into Hell Cow, and we're gonna peel Hella off the top. I believe. Our hand actually looks great. Like, we almost have a real deck. Chat gave us 2 discard cards and a Hella. They were very kind to us in our draft. Hey, Purin. Congrats. Night Tradition, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back. William Wilson, thank you for the $50 contribution. Appreciate it. Okay, so Agatha always plays herself if able. So she's gonna play herself right here. And then Captain Marvel could win Plunder Castle. Oh, we're gonna be short on the right though, huh? Glenn Jones tweeted, there are 2 archetypes in Snap that have a less than 50% win rate, but are top 10 for cube gains. That's awesome. Mr. Negative's gotta be one of them. I think we're just dead here again, unfortunately. Yeah, we needed Agatha to hit. Galactus? No, Galactus has a very high win rate. I would wager. There's no way Galactus has a sub 50% win rate. 0%. We haven't discarded anything yet. Hella doesn't do anything for us. All right, one more game with Agatha on our draft deck, and then I'll get to drive it and hopefully get us some wins. Couch Reason, thanks for the donation to our charity stream today. He said Galactus and Sarah Control were the 2. He said Galactus is a sub 50% win rate? Oh, that's a good question. Do retreats count as... Whoa, that's an ink Thanos. Do retreats count as losses? I wouldn't count retreats as losses. So, the fact that they're counting retreats as losses actually annoys me a little bit. I feel like that probably shouldn't be the case. All right, Moon Knight, I'm counting on you. He said that for their win rate stats, retreats count as losses. I feel like that shouldn't be how it works. Without core, the snapping and retreating is 2 snap as a game. I really feel like that probably shouldn't be the case. Okay. We didn't draw Hella. So if Agatha manages to play Hellcow this turn, which is 1 in 3, we're in a really good spot. Instead, we'll play Hazmat. Unfortunate, chap. Hey, thanks for the donation, Noobers. Appreciate it. And they're randomly getting a 14 power thing in one of these 2 spots, so we're dead.
Escaped.
We will definitely get to more Agatha Noobers. All right, we are going to... Believe it or not, Agatha didn't win any games in our draft deck. Zola. Zola was the last card that we drafted. I have to try and win 3 games with this pile now. I believe in us. How do you do draft in this? There is a community website that lets you do draft decks. It's a little unfortunate that Zola and Captain Marvel don't work together. We'll be doing more drafts today, chat. Don't worry. We have another one queued up already and waiting. Ooh, Professor X with Daredevil might get us a win. Can we win a game with new leader? We could definitely try some new leader today. Alright, Professor X can win here. If they play here, we can't Professor X here, though. Okay, they also have a Captain Marvel. We can't Hazmat because then we're no longer winning the center because it's Jotunheim. I think we're dead. Nightblade, thank you for the quarter of a year. Welcome back. I think we're dead here. Because they also have a Marvel. If they did have Marvel, like, they're up 11 here and they'd be able to play a big play here.
Escaped.
Hey, thank you to whoever contributed the anonymous $25 donation. VIP, the American Heart Association account. So they can chat away. I opened She-Hulk when she was Series 4, and today I opened M'Baku. I wasn't due for their Series 4 for quite some time. Well, it's kind of hard to keep track of where your Series 4 comes, right? Because remember, you could get a Series 4 card as, like, the last card in a group of 40, and then another card in, like, the early in the next group of 40. Alistair Stone, thank you for the over 3 years. And Juso, thank you for the 2 months. All right, Chad, I believe. We've got Moon Knight and we've got Hellcow, and there's a 0% chance we discard this Hello. All right, well, in a glass half full kind of way, we did take away their Infinite. Scissor, thank you for the 44 months, and thank you for the donation last night before we went live. Dracula will still somehow discard Infinite, mood. No, there isn't a clean way to know where your group of 40 starts and ends, Victor. It's all hidden. Socio, my family has a history of heart disease. I want to see Agatha Thanos. We can definitely make that happen. It's very generous of you, Socio. Cody, an anonymous with a $50. All right, chat. Put that one on the scoreboard. We're one win. 1 win out of 3. For those of you just joining us, we are raising money today to benefit the American Heart Association. We are a little bit backed up on incentive rewards. I've got a couple of decks people have donated to see that we will be making happen after this. This is our first draft deck of the day. Chat voted on cards for this deck, and now we have to win 3 games with it before I get to move on to the next thing. Something else that I always like to call out, I would never ask my audience to contribute to a cause that I don't believe in. So my wife and I are matching, well, we already hit it. My wife and I will be contributing $1,000 to the donation stream today on top of what we raise from everyone at home. They say we're matching the first 1,000, but we crushed the first 1,000 very quickly. I would like to put some power over here. This actually, yeah, this isn't inkified. I don't have many black bolt boosters. Just looks kind of inked to start. I picked the American Heart Association as a charity because I and all of the members of my family happen to have hearts. So it's something that, it's a charity that's very relatable for everybody. And they consistently have a very good score on Charity Navigator, which means that the money that you're contributing to them is largely going towards doing good things and not administrative overhead costs. They are consistently able to do good with the money that is contributed. Coffee Bar, thank you for the 20 months of Prime. Welcome back. We lost our Black Bolt. I don't have any discarded cards. Does Hellas not do anything? As a heartless jellyfish, I also approve of this charity. I guess I'm just playing Hellcow. Am I hoping for the best? I think they're Cerebro 3. Yeah, I think they're Cerebro 3. Pro B, thanks for the contribution. I am from the EU, but I too have a heart. That's good. That's good. You know, I'm going to stay in because I don't care about my cubes, and maybe we limp out a win here as one of our 3 wins. There's a non-zero chance we win going +3 in the Nexus, right? Copium? All right, I'm not giving you more cubes. I'll leave.
Escaped.
Don't you feel like the new cards are more powerful than Series 3 and 4? I think Zabu and Surfer very obviously have balance issues. Whether it's those cards themselves or the cards around them, those cards need to be addressed. I also think it's very silly and ignorant of reality to say that all of the new cards are better than others, because like Dazzler, Shauna, there are a bunch of Shadow King, there are a bunch of Series 4 and 5 cards that are just not very good. And you're right that they missed balance on a couple of them, and it would be nice if they were balanced faster, but I really hate the narrative that all these new cards are better, right? That's really not true. Chat, the real upside to this draft deck is I get to sit here and look at my Black Bolt. Do you know how much I believe in stature, chat? Prozac and PTB, thank you for your contributions to our charity stream. I have a couple of costumes queued up too here. I've got 4 costume changes scheduled for the course of the day. All right, they're destroying Jotunheim. Doesn't surprise me. That is an Arnim Zola. All right, chat, I believe this Black Bolt's gonna take their Cerebro away. I think Sentry is a very reasonable playable card. The first costume is going to be an owl costume. We've got an owl plays a deck full of birds as our first costume change of the day. Ava Don, thank you for contributing. Appreciate it. My dad passed away from heart disease. Thanks for picking the American Heart Association. I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm also glad that we could do something good. All right, so so this will keep them from drawing. Oh, it's not going to keep them from drawing over here, is it? No, they're going to 10. All right, let's hit Mystique here, huh? Oh, we could have hazmated them. I didn't think about that. Yeah, we totally could have hazmated them. What did they discard? They discarded armor. Nothing useful. Hey, Mr. AKA, thank you for contributing as well. Yeah, I should have hazmated last turn. Yeah, we'll Zolo the Black Ball, but I think we're dead. Okay. Okay. We were in fact not dead, chat. So, if we had hazmated, that's 2 wins, chat. We need 1 more with this, then we get to move to the next deck. Hazmat would have minused all of their things, and then if they would have played another 3 power thing, the other cards in play wouldn't have gotten the bonus. Hey, Caldred, thanks for sticking around. Appreciate it. Coffee Bear H2O, thank you for the 20 months. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. Anything about Shauna? I actually posted a full updated Series 4 and 5 tier list here, so if you want my thoughts on where everything ranks, you should check that out, JG. Caldred, thanks for the 3.5 years. Otts, thanks for the over 3 years. Alright, I think this is just like a tempo hazmat here, huh? Canned Monkey, thanks for getting out for over a year. Ooh, that's a nice one. I was thinking my deck doesn't really have anything it wants to throw away in Vormir, but Brood is perfect. Can I donate $35 to turn 1 snap for the next 10 games? I don't think I want to set that precedent. Rude. Wanda! Okay, chat. I believe Hellcow would never discard Hella, right? It wouldn't do that to me. It's really super situational, definitely, Joe. It depends on, like, what you're playing against, what other cards are in your hand. A lot of the time, you usually want to play at least a stone on one to draw a card if you have one. As someone who has almost 1,500 Hella boosters, I can confirm that never happens. Oh no. Monka Beast, chat. Okay, Hella. Alrighty then. Hey, Gerd, thank you for the tip. I'll snap in your honor. This actually isn't an ink split back black ball. This is the default art. If you look at the very backs, there's some color in here. Just the default art looks real good. So we've discarded Professor X and Beast. Beast is gonna go left, Chad, I believe. Oh, no! Oh, no! Not like this. Rip. Rip. Hey, thanks, info. All right, we need one more win on the scoreboard with this one, Chip. And what's there? I got a backlog here of things to do. We're gonna do some Titania inside of Zoo. Gotta build a Zoo deck and put some Titania in it. Off to the kazoo. Build up stats in the middle, because we might try and Professor Exit on turn 5. Am I going longer today? I'm not sure yet. We'll see how metrics go. We're gonna go till at least 4 o'clock, like we usually do. Anyone know how random spots are decided? It divides it evenly per the number of locations. Yes, Monday we will be doing a 12-hour stream for the season rollover for sure.
Wind, aid my hand.
I guess. How does Captain Marvel work with Fist Tower? Not profitably. So I think we pick the Ironheart up, and then we'll Professor X the Nexus. Hey, the Big Fudge, thanks for your contribution. And then we can Ironheart to get more stats into here, right? Yeah, Daredevil me, daddy. And we have priority here, so like, if they're, they can't Brood or Mr. Sinister, and they can't Hobgoblin, because we have priority with Professor X.
Opponent snapped. Snapped.
Come get some. Come get some. They could be Enchantress, yeah. I'm gonna snap them back. Okay, respect. Respect. We've been juked by the quake, chat. We've been juked by the quake. Yeah, I think we're dead, huh? All right. Yeah, I thought we were getting our third win there, too. They definitely wanted it more than we did. They definitely wanted it more than we did. I assume we are gonna lose all 20 of our infinite ranks by the end of the stream today. We started off at 121. I expect to be a nice, cool 100 by the time we're done playing draft decks and meme decks. This draft. This is a deck that Twitch chat voted on all of the cards for, which is why it's a weird combination of things. We're doing several of these over the course of the day. We have at least one other queued up. We play something with Jubilee, definitely, Seth. She's great. You know, chat, I'm gonna hell count and we're gonna draw Hella, I believe. To summon back what exactly? We have discarded Beast, Professor X, and Arnim Zola. Okay, wait, maybe I didn't think this through. Maybe I didn't think this through. All right, that counts as our third win. That counts as our third win. Sometimes lucky. Okay. Someone asked what level is our battle pass. We are now level 127. All right. What are we doing? All right, we had someone ask me to build a Kazoo deck with Titania. I'm gonna grab my Series 3 Kazar deck and get Titania added in there, huh? We need more Hood splits. Yeah, Hood took me a while to get an Inkify on. I think the more I've poked at this archetype, the less I like Onslaught. Titania sounds lovely, especially because we're like already playing Green Goblin and Debris. Hey, Dude Light. Let's make 2 more queued up. Thank you for your absurd $350 donation. That is super generous. Big Baby, thank you for contributing as well. Appreciate it. I have everything split. I have at least 1 split on most cards. The black and white cards are the highest here. Technically, gold are the most rare. Do we Shauna? We could Shauna too. Yeah, let's Shauna as well. He's fun. If you're missing Shauna, you can play another 1-drop or whatever. But she's definitely fun / reasonable in here. Let's do it. We are having a phenomenal day so far, Level. Sandworms donating because I believe in you believing in Black Bolt, so I picked up the variant too. God bless. Is there a costume goal? Yes, we had, I have a backlog of going through incentives here, chat. Where were we? We're gonna have the owl costume and Spider-Man over the course of the next couple of hours. And potentially others here as well. I got to turn to my wife and say, I'm gonna donate Tree Fitty, and she rolled her eyes and walked away. God bless. These for now. That would be perfect, Socio.
Victory.
I guess they had a whole lot of nothing going on. You should go for an Angela costume. I already have all my costumes lined up today. There is a row of costumes outside of my office. Iceman probably hit Sarah. God bless. Think it makes sense to lump Surfer in with Zabu as OP card. Do you think Zabu's significantly sure? I actually don't really think Zabu's that big of a deal. I think you could make the argument that a lot of Zabu's power level is built around things like Darkhawk and Shuri, more so than Zabu itself. I think I'm just playing this on curve. Is Skrull only viable in Zabu decks? I don't think Skrull is very good in general. Skrull's not a card you build around. Skrull is a tech card that you play into certain metagames. Don't really want to do this. Doing this, and then we're hoping to draw Blue Marvel next turn. That wins the game, right? Copium. Close. I would assume that we'll see animations get added to a variety of cards over time. They've added them to things like Polaris and such as time has gone on, so the only confirmed animation coming I believe we have is Thanos, but I would wager we're gonna get extra animations for a lot of things. They told us when the what's it called animation got added. Arrow animation. Playing Lizard into the Eternity range is always an interesting play to me. Because it's like, you know this is going to fill now, right? If you think you're supposed to get a card every 4 reserves, you don't understand how Marvel Snap's reserve system works, and I'd encourage you to watch this video where I explain it. There's no reason to play either of these, really, right? Because whatever I draw, I can play both of these plus it on the last turn. Blue Marvel's our best draw, followed by Khazar. Hey, thanks for being here hanging out today, Dig Dude. Alright, well that's a reason to do that and get punished. Feels bad, man. This is 5, this is 6. If I'd have played Titania here, they would have been -3 and we'd have just crunched them. That's so sad. Their hand must have been pretty bad that was their only play. Said Hail Mary it. A Spectrum Destroyer? Looks like Spectrum Destroyer, right? I think my favorite part, and by favorite I mean least favorite and please stop it, when people are like, hey, what if we just make this little change to Zabu, and then they describe a change that effectively makes the card unplayable. It's like, ah, yes, the littlest change that will make the card very unplayable. I lost to Zabu, so they should delete him, right, dude? Deck was good for the play 1 cost cards quest. Yeah, Zabu probably isn't a card you balance by changing its numbers. If they think it's too strong as it is, it probably needs a text box change. Hey, Hander Mohander, thanks for the 3/4 of a year. Welcome back. I think they overcorrected on the leaders. I think we have no idea whether or not leader is playable currently. They discarded our Khazar, LOL. I don't know. Honestly, seeing how they ended up adjusting leader makes me basically have zero interest in theory crafting possible changes, because they very clearly are working outside the box, and I don't think anybody had the changes that got made to leader on their bingo card. do you feel about the non-refund policy? I think the no refund policy is fucking great. I think part of the reason why balance sucks shit so hard in a lot of other card games is because anytime they want to balance in another card game, they have to weigh, is this good for the card game against is this good for the economy? And I want balance decisions to be decided by what makes the game fun and well balanced, not by what makes the game most profitable. This could steal the throne room. But they could also Ghost Rider here. I'll stay for 1 cube. Go fish. I think Titania is better than Shauna. Oh, Titania is better than Angela. Yeah, I should Titania instead of Angela. That's a good call. There. Not quite large enough. Jubilee on Infinite and Ghost Rider on Giganto. Certainly something. All right, let's do one more with this, and then we've got some Agatha Thanos to jam with. Looks like it's time for our top of the hour ad break before we do that, though. Tiger Tail, thank you for contributing. Appreciate it. Pierogi, thank you as well. If I buy a pool 3 card with tokens, does that speed up my pool 3 complete so I earn more tokens going forward? Kinda. So, once you're pool 3 complete, every time you would have pulled a pool 3 card, you instead get 400 to 600 token, or 200 to 600 tokens. So, anytime you spend any tokens in the token shop, chat, it is inefficient. It is always better to never spend your tokens from a pure game theory is it optimal standpoint. And obviously, your tokens exist for you to spend them. You should be spending them. But in a strict technical sense, the only optimal things to spend tokens on are the things that, what's it called? Are the what's it called? Like the Perma Series 5 cards are the optimal things to spend your tokens on. Yeah, big bads and variants. Which is why my advice to everyone regarding the token shop is you should buy cards that will make you happy. Play cards. Play cards you will have fun playing. Howdy, Inky. Good morning. Fonseca, thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back. All right, if we spike up Blue Marble, we could win the right. And I don't think I want them to know that we're going to win the right. So I'm going to debris here, kind of fill up the center. And we get better cube equity if we wait to do this. We get got by Spider-Man. I'm saving my tokens for Marvel Snap 2.0. It's a good line. Glad it's useful for you, water. Opponent is out of here. All right. We had a request for some Agatha Thanos. Let's take a look at this bad Mama Jamma. Okay, so it's... We're splashing Lady Sif and Ghost Rider. Yeah, I think that makes sense. So we have Wave as well. Okay, I think Nightcrawler probably doesn't make sense. Because Agatha's just going to move him needlessly. Let's get Iceman in here. Mojo's probably not great. All right, let's do this. Oh, I forgot to do our ad break, chat. All right, we'll play one with this, and then we'll take our ad break and we'll stand up. Actually, it's a Weird World game. Agatha doesn't even get to play. Non-subs, I'll see you in 60 seconds. Everybody stand up and stretch, grab some water. Ugh. We're gonna play a few reps with this game, or this deck, and then we're gonna swap into our first costume change of the day. Jeff the baby land shark is in the bot. That's great. It definitely feels, Pierogi, like we could use some more neutral-ish locations added to the game. Oh, I wonder if they feel like they burned through their design space for more neutral ones to start already. Scopes, thanks for the quarter of a year. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Did I stop upgrading my cards? I only upgrade cards when I have something that I want to upgrade. So usually I only upgrade a card when I have enough boosters and credits to take something all the way through an Infinity Split. So you have to keep upgrading your cards, but you always have way more boosters than you do credits, so you have to pick and choose where you're spending them. Nick wants an all-pixel deck. All right. I think we can do that. It's gonna be a second, Nick. I've got some backed up, but I have we can make that happen. I'm gonna snap the shit out of them, chat. This is great. Agatha even sequenced Okoye first. This is perfect. Snap.fan actually lets me filter based on... Does this link work generically? It does. Okay. Okay, chat. who wants to do my homework for me? Here is my card collection and all of my pixels in it. Someone go build me an optimal pixel deck. Why didn't she wave? Build your best deck you can out of my pixel cards. What happened? Why does it say 2 energy? Oh, we played Ant-Man. Got it. Okay. Sorry, I was referencing my pixel deck. Agatha. Agatha. All right, if she can manage to play Blue Marvel next turn into herself, we got a real shot here, chat. You have Pixel Quinjet and Pixel Thanos. Well, Pixel Thanos isn't, doesn't make Pixel Stones though, right? Oh my god, this is actually perfect. Oh my god, are we gonna win the game? We're gonna win the game, Copium. They charade, so I assume we're dead, but... Edge. We have a Spectrum deck in Pixels. Okay, we'll have that happen a little bit later.
Victory.
They don't have Taskmaster, chat. They don't have Taskmaster. They never knew that it was Agatha all along. She takes boosters from the undeserving, chat. You could probably make the argument that Agatha navigated that game better than most of Twitch chat would. Okoye! Okoye!
This land is always changing.
All right, not Okoye! Not Okoye! Are they Cerebro too? Damn it, Agatha! Yes, Okoye buffs our deck to give to our opponent. This almost looks like a real Agatha hand. It does look like an Agatha hand, Mood. Oh no, she's gonna be forced to play everything into Hala next turn, chat. Oh no. Maybe all of these cards dying is for the best, chat. Maybe it's for the best. Oh no, okay, wait. Wait, are we winning the left? I'm not supposed to be winning the left, chat. Surfer will fix it. Yeah, with Rogue, they're probably Patriot Surfer, right? Although, Blue Marvel means we tie the left. I assume we lose the breaker, though. Casual, 15 power Doom bot, no big deal. So we can do that, but it's nowhere near enough.
Escaped.
Only losing one cube there as well. I mean, if they had snapped, we'd have left, so. Yes, Agatha plays your cards randomly. Holy fuck, the RNG this game. Okay, Bifrost. Bifrost coming in clutch. Coming in clutch with the Bifrost. So you're saying there's a chance.
Wind, aid my hand.
Escaped.
And his small heart grew 3 sizes that day. Thank you for the contribution, 32. All right, Agatha gets to drive Thanos one more time, and then we're gonna hop on into our first costume of the day. So Static, thank you for the third of a year. Welcome back. Agatha, play it into the raft, okay? Okay. All right, you know what? I think I'm into it. Go left. Damn it. All right. Hopefully Agatha Reality Stone Sinister London here. Okay. Okay. I think, unfortunately, Agatha is gonna fill the board before we get to her, huh? All right, chat. This game is for the birds.
Escaped.
Hey, $3.99. Thanks for doing this for everybody that has a heart. Here's hoping. All right, chat. Our first theme deck with accompanying costume is for the birds. So I'll be back momentarily And when I return, we'll be playing a winged slash bird themed deck. BRB. Now, I know for some of you at home that the owl costume probably is a little bit weird, but we have a rich Hoaglandia history here about dressing in the owl costume. It's an old Magic the Gathering thing. But I always, whenever we do a costume day, I have to throw the owl in somewhere for the old timers. All right, ooh, that's perfect. All right, so let's cloak over here. And then we can beast pick both of these back up. And then we drew Hawkeye, so you might as well. He doesn't actually get a bonus when we pick it back up out of play, but we'll make him free here, which is ideal. My prescription must be weak. My glasses are actually just blue light filtering. They are not prescription. Is this enough to win the Nexus? Maybe? Let's move you, and then we'll go you, into you, into you. They moved Zabu. I feel like moving Zabu over has to bode well for us. It means they don't have a bunch of bigger things, right?
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, is it possible we have a lose the Nexus, win the game type scenario here? No? Stay for a cube. See what you got. Maybe I should have assumed they weren't going to play center. Oh my god, chat! They sequenced wrong with the Shuri! They played the Widow's Bite first. Got him. Got him. So they should have been +6 in all 3 locations, which means we would have lost. Jimmy, thank you for your contribution. Agatha is a witch and can turn into a bird. All right, we'll add Agatha in. Any deck with Titania with no Series 5 cards? Sure, we could definitely do that. Outside of the immediate donations, like add Agatha to a deck for a little bit, chat, if you're donating for a specific deck, as a heads up, I've got a little bit of a backlog, but don't worry, we're going to stay live today until we get through all of them. A VTuber, thank you for the 2 months. And Solito7, thank you for the half a year. All right, I don't think Agatha is going to be particularly good at navigating our thing. 24-hour stream coming. I mean, a lot of them are like win one game with the deck, right? They're not like when I do normal deck donations and like we play them for an hour. So we'll very much not have a 24-hour stream. I'm too old for that, chat. This play would have even been okay if Falcon had just been played to the Hawkeye path. They could be Cerebro too, in which case this Monster Island is bad for them. When was the last time I did a 24-hour stream? 3+ years ago. I think we made it to 23 hours. I don't attempt them anymore. Oh, I didn't press the button. Thank you for the hello, opponent. When Agatha's playing, I always forget to press the button. We're gonna have to get better at that today. All right, we have successfully triggered Hawkeye. Oh my god, why couldn't you just play the Darkhawk out? Stupid AI.
Escaped.
One job. Chad, thank you for the tip. Contribution to the donations to the charity stream. Gold or inked Agatha. I don't have credits, chat. I have a ton of boosters on Agatha. I just don't want to spend them on her because she's kind of a shitty card. I'd much rather have nice variants on things. We'll split her eventually, but like she's like the very lowest of priorities at getting an inked or whatever split on. Anxiety Smurf, thank you for the contribution. Ah, yes. Iron Fisted to Vulture on the left. Yeah, I usually only upgrade cards when I have credits and boosters to split them fully. So many opportunities for Vulture to move and Agatha dodge them all. Yep. Well, this is the last game with Agatha with this deck, and then we'll get to actually play it. The core of this deck isn't terrible. It's like a variation of the Beast Bounce deck with a move sub theme. All right, 14 wins the left and the right, Copium. C Pels, thank you for the brand new tier 1. Appreciate it. Hey, thanks for the contribution, Smurf and Dante. We're 50% of our way to our total $5,000 goal. We're going to be streaming for at least another 5 or 6 hours today. Subbing for the avian-themed content, God bless. I hope they don't snap me, because I'll give them an extra cube to let them know they're playing against Agatha. Agatha is good against their Dark Hawks. That's kind of true, isn't it? She takes 1 extra card out of her deck. All right, I think for the remainder of the stream, I wasn't sure how that one was gonna go. I'm gonna increase the minimum donation to add Agatha to the current deck, so it happens a little bit less frequently. I'm sure it will still happen a non-zero amount, but I would prefer to not play Agatha all day. Okay, and I think I go Vulture left, kick it into the middle, and then we'll Cloak left into Falcon, pick our friends up. Well, do I Human Torch actually? Yeah, let's Human Torch actually. I think we go Black Widow into Falcon here. I was gonna pick the Human Torch and the Iron Fist back up, but I think that's fine. Hey, Maddie D, thank you for the almost 4.5 years. Appreciate the 53 months. Welcome back. Oh, get fucking juked, Killmonger. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Expert. The expert Shang-Chi dodge there. This, into this, into this. Oh, wait, hold on. Into this, into this, into this. All right. Let's go. Do. Be do. Beep, beep, beep. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. So we'll go Hawkeye. They got a Hawkeye as well, but theirs was created by the hub. We have We have actual Hawkeye in our deck, chat. Because he's a bird. Although it's funny, we got Black Widow from the hub, which is another card we're playing. Sad that Beast got hit. Oh, these locations suck, chat. Big sad. Okay. Cloak. Into this, into this. Oh, huh, wait, do I wanna wait to cloak then? Hawk is free. Vulture, Black Widow. I think I'm mostly punting the right here. Falcon's actually kind of a hoot here too. We're on a Falcon, probably here. I believe Hawkeye triggers when this goes face down, right? So this will work how I want it to. So Hawkeye will go up to 8, and then Hawkeye Raptor will come back to my hand with Falcon. And then Human Torch will go to 4, and then we'll be able to slide Vulture and Human Torch over to here, getting an 8 and an 11. Colio Storm, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that. And Methodress, thanks for the 2/3 of a year. Enough with the 350 donation. Gotta snap. Gotta snap it, chip. Alright, so they did nothing, which implies She-Hulk is incoming. They can also play multiple things into the lab here. My Hawk is 13. The odds this wins the game. Feels like non-zero. Some battle mode with someone from chat. Thank you for the anonymous donation. We'll definitely get to some battle mode today. So we're gonna gain 8. We're gonna gain 19 over here, putting us to 25, and we're gonna gain 21 over here, putting us to 25. It's kind of hilarious that this deck is working. It's like a actual, not half terrible movement deck with our bird theme. They snapped back. All right, come and get my cubes. Come and get my cubes, opponent. All 8. Ship it. Oh! Fucking rude. Who plays Shang-Chi in your She-Hulk deck? Stupid tech cards. Only lost by 1, too. Someone who's been hurt before, right? We actually would have beat him if we would have played Hawkeye on the left. Because Hawkeye and Human Torch didn't die to that. I'm gonna Korg in the middle into Angela over here, I think. Oh, that's a little awkward. We're hoping to draw Falcon now. Could have drawn Beast or Falcon before Dark Dimension flipped up. But with Dark Dimensions, extra awkward. I just leave in. All these locations suck for us.
Escape.
Hey, Steely, thanks to your contribution. Creeping us up towards 3,000. And add another costume and theme deck to the queue. Okay, I mean, we could draw our Hawk. Subterranea is good for us. Lemuria does not matter. Huh. Would I rather Iron Fist Vulture or Human Torch? I think I'd rather Iron Fist the Vulture, right? Because there's no guarantee that I draw another card that moves stuff here. That's perfect. It's pretty good for them. Boom, 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 boom. For anybody just coming in and you're wondering why I'm in an owl costume, this is one of the many donation incentives we're going to be doing today for our charity stream to benefit the American Heart Association. You can learn more about them here on their website, as well as contribute to our donation stream on Tiltify there. There are a number of incentives you could do based on below. We're chilling on the Human Torch for now. Let's go Iron Fist into Vulture, slide middle. We're gonna Shuri something somewhere. Wow, that's frustrating. Alright, I guess we're done. The classic Subterranea game where you still draw Zabu Shuri era. Little above rate. Running a little bit hot. I mean, okay. Okay. Beast was probably our best draw there. Thanks for the 59 months, Fizzy Dragon. Welcome back. Might as well put a rock in their deck here. That is not our Widow's Bite. Yeah, so I assume they're just playing the cards out that they have. Get out of here.
Victory.
Put the fear of Hawk in them, chat. Everybody's been talking about these busted Marvel Snap Hawk cards. My 5 power 1-drop. Behold his power and tremble in terror. And in case anybody is wondering, yes, Angel is only in the deck because he has wings. Just for the sake of clarity. If you've been looking at what we've been playing and you can't puzzle it out. We have our winged heroes. Widow isn't a theme pick. I just ran out of bird characters and filled in some cards that made the deck somewhat coherent. This. Do I want to lock myself in over here? I might not want to lock myself in fully over here. Let's leave this open to keep them guessing. Great, another Widow's Bite for the whatnot. And we get Shang-Chi, we get Shang-Chi. I am definitely solidly of the opinion that all of these tech cards should have way less stats. Their downsides when they're bad should be much worse for how good they are when they're good. I think they can take like 1 to 2 points of power off basically every good polarized tech card. At a minimum, -1 across the board. Hit him with the scorpion. Yep, exactly. Let's go Angela here and Iron Fist here. Well, that's some crap. Let's do this. Shang-Chi's the only of those hate cards that isn't symmetrical. Yeah, from a flavor perspective, it makes sense for Shang-Chi to not be symmetrical, though, right? Is a tech card a card with any ability to do something specific? Tech cards mean basically counter cards. So like tech cards are Shang-Chi, Enchantress, Rogue, Cosmo, Killmonger. Things that have a very strong and polarized effect against a specific subset of things. I won't get to bounce all my ones back to my hand, but we'll get to bounce some of them. That's a good, concise way to put it. A tech card means that I'm in your deck because of something in your opponent's deck. That's a great perspective to look at it from. Be a 9 Power Hawk. Might slide Giganto here. Yeah. Wow, they're going all in, huh? Well, that's pretty unfortunate. Scruff McGruffin, thank you for the very generous $100 donation. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no way. 7 wins here in the middle. I almost put Hawkeye in the middle, or Darkhawk in the middle, too. If we would have put Hawk in the middle, we would have been 12-16 here, which probably wins it. Oh my god. We do this? Okay, yeah, Chad Dracula, go. I believe, Chad. Yes! Woo!
Victory.
Easy dub. Easy dub. Random generated Dracula. Random generated Infinite. No problem. Lizzie Dragon, thank you for the almost 5 years. Appreciate the 59 months. Welcome back. Corleo Storm, thank you for the 15 months. Goulamine, thank you for the $31 contribution towards our goal, creeping up towards 3,000. Okay, let me check what my backlog says. We did Agatha Thanos. Okay, after we finish with the Owl deck, we're gonna do a draft deck, okay? So chat's gonna get to draft us a deck live on stream, and then I have to win 3 games with it. Hey, Rakavu, thank you for the 3rd of the year. Welcome back. It is a real shame we didn't have priority there. Or we had priority there, I should say.
This land can never be fully known.
It's fine. I don't want to play a Word World game anyways.
Escaped.
Hawkeye to the left. Okay, sweet. I'm gonna snap. Our hand is gas. Let's pump this up here. Kunlun is theoretically good for us too here if we could draw Iron Fist. Damn. Okay. We'll go Human Torch into Beast, pick all these up over here. Got paid today, throwing a little towards a good cause. That's more than a little, Reiner. Thank you for the $100 contribution, pushing us up over our $3,000 goal. Means I owe us another costume change. Dino deck coming at some point. And guys, gals, and non-binary pals, there he is. Let's go this, into this, into this, into this. And the way this works is Human Torch goes to 4 and then doubles to 8 here, which is nice. Sure. Hilarious Black Widow Sunspot. Very unique combination of cards to our opponent. Go ahead and Spooderman the left over here. That is unfortunate
Neighborhood
variance.
Spider-Man here.
My Hawk is 11. If I just play for all 3 locations here, let's go like Hawk here, Cloak on the right. We lose to Doctor Doom. And opponent's definitely playing a Bruise, so like the output range of their deck is really wide here. So we can get got by that. Bandito with the generous $100 donation as well. She gets up to 3,100 total. That's true. They also don't know the output range of our deck is accurate. They were just hoping we couldn't win on the left. They did add a little bit more stats there, huh?
Victory.
Nice, 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 nice. Dude, like, I prefer if you didn't do bits. It just, like, gets logistically messy for me to keep track of if people start doing bit donations with the goal of sending them to the charity. EDP. Would you cosplay Psylocke 2? I will not be dressing in any costumes of the female persuasion. Was that not you, Dude Light, that said bits? Oh, that was Duck Doolittle. Sorry, I mixed up my D names with the crowns. That was supposed to be Duck Doolittle. What was that response to? How logged are we on deck submission? We're a little bit logged on deck submissions. We got a couple of drafts and a couple of costumes. I promise we will play everything that gets submitted before I sign off today. But it's gonna be a little bit. Also keep in mind that deck submissions today are a little bit different than deck submissions normally during the week, because I do not intend to stream for 100 hours today. Deck submissions are being played for a minimum of 1 game win. But probably just like 10 to 15 minutes in general. What a hoot, Fizzy Dragon. Thank you for your generosity. These friends right back up. I guess the Widow's Bite doesn't really hurt them other than stopping them from drawing a card, because Warriors Falls lets him clean it out. Jotunheim, gross. I'll try and get like 1 more win with this deck, and then we're gonna slide along to we're gonna go ahead and slide along to our next draft deck of the day. Just Falcon, pick Hawkeye up here. Hawkeye into Cloak into Human Torch. Making me snap into an opposing Daredevil. All right. Tree Fitty, snap away. You can't get the Hawkeye bonus now. Cloak's gonna let me move Human Torch. And anything else I want out of here. Hey, Cho Yun. Thank you for the very generous $100 contribution. Bring us up to over $3,300 raised today for the American Heart Association. Engineer, thanks for sticking on. And Mr. Grooves, thanks for the brand new Prime. Vaseline on toast. That is a username and an experience. Okay, okay. Hand's looking pretty good. Bar Story, thank you for the 2 months. And Greg C, welcome back for a year and a half. Well then. Opponent snapping me. I feel like our hand is pretty good. We're definitely staying. How do I want to sequence is the question. You do this. Hoping to draw like Black Widow this turn. Or Korg. We want something else we can play into the path with the Iron Fist and Human Torch to be SPAC for profit. Korg is lovely. I think if we were playing for keeps, we would snap them back here. Okay, they have a Shuri. This is kind of absurd, right? Slinger Slasher, thank you for contributing. And Raw to Boz, thank you as well. Alright, so our Vulture is less good, but Tree Fitty, they want me to snap. Alright. That might push them out of the game, friends. That might push them out of the game. We're in a decent spot here, though. Arrow's such a bully. Honestly, I hope they nerf her 1 to 2 more power at a minimum, just so she's worse with Shuri. She really should not be as good with Shuri as she is. This is playing for all 3 paths here. We're gonna have 6, 7, 8, 9 in the middle. We're going to have 9, 16, 25 on the right, and we're going to have 11, 12, 15 on the left. All right, so long, bud. Did they not? They must have not realized the Human Torch was gonna get bigger, huh? Chalk one up to our deck being weird. All right, chat. It is the top of the hour. We are gonna go ahead and do our ad break. And I'm gonna go get out of this costume. We are gonna start a draft here. Hopefully we don't break the draft site again. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna pin a link in chat for people that want to vote on the first card. This first card's gonna run for a little bit longer. Okay, I'll see you in a minute. Vote on the first card for our draft deck here. BRB. Oh man, that's real close between Thanos and Magicka. All right, chat, I'm gonna count down from 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Thanos it is. All right, vote on the next card. Happy New Year, Aid Dater. You smell like eggs. Thanks for the prime. I'm gonna call this for Mr. Coulson here. I feel like 60+% of the votes, 100 votes in, we just call it for him. Okay, let's see if this resets. It might have broken here real quick. It's supposed to reset. So when we did the first draft, okay, there. When we did the first draft, we overwhelmed the site a couple of times, and we had to kind of draft over a couple because it broke. Oh my gosh, chat is giving me real cards so far. All right, Green Goblin it is. Whiskey Jack, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Welcome back. Rocket Raccoon with the big lead here to start. I am sure we are putting more traffic on this site than it's used to. Give it a second if it's taking a bit to load for you. Apologies. All right, with 69% of the vote, definitely Rocket Raccoon. And the rules for the charity goal stipulation this afternoon, chat. We have to win 3 games with whatever deck chat drafts. All right, did we get a full hang here? We might have to restart it. We might have hugged it to death again. It's supposed to reset the votes after each draft, but we might have broke it. We had to do it across 3 drafts earlier today. Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot of these 4. This'll work. All right, these are our ones we have so far. There's gonna be a new link here in a second. Please click over to the new link to vote. Apologies, we got to do it piecemeal. Bast actually isn't terrible with the Infinity Stone. It's a little awkward with Green Goblin, but not terrible in general. All right, Bast it is. Green Goblin can't win, chat. I'm gonna click don't have card. Don't have card, actually replace it. This is perfect, that's fine. If it comes up with a card we already have, I'll just say I don't have it, so we can't have it. Spider-Man and Rogue naked deck here. Oh, they're so close. All right, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Did it get hung up? It stopped counting again. I'm gonna click Rogue. Let's see if it resets. We're breaking it. Oh, that's a fun idea. Let's do that. That gives us a concise end time too. Okay, I'm gonna use this for the interface. I'm gonna use this for the interface, and I just won't do a public link, and we'll do a Twitch poll. Let's do that. That's a good idea. That way we don't have to keep restarting. All right, and this gives us a precise 60 seconds here too, and people don't have to go to a third thing. This is better. We're still gonna play with the 6 cards we drafted here, and we'll draft 6 more this way. This gives us a very clear. It takes 60 seconds per draft. Yeah, this is better. We'll do this for the rest of the day. Kazar or Blue Marvel would be great for us. We're picking up Mantis here, it looks like. Yeah, it's a neat site for sure. It's just not used to us sending 2,000 people to it. The Jesus Fish. Thanks for doing what you do, Duder. Thanks for getting us close to $3,500. Yeah, 60 is probably too long. We could probably do like 30 seconds. Looks like everybody's voted mostly. Oh, I actually can't do less than a minute. A minute it is. That's fine. Taking 12 minutes to draft. Anybody coming on in? We are currently doing some milestone rewards for our charity stream today. Chat is drafting us a Marvel Snap deck that we have to win 3 games with on the ladder. We have 7 cards selected here so far. Vote in the Twitch poll on the next one. If you want to contribute to the stream, ! Donate in chat. We'll get you the Tiltify link to contribute to the American Heart Association. My wife and I will be contributing $1,000 on top of whatever the community raises. I would never encourage my audience to contribute to something that I don't also believe in myself. The American Heart Association does a lot of great work. So thank you to everybody today that has gotten us to almost $3,500 so far. And my wife and I will be putting a little bit in on top of that. All right, Spider-Woman. Let's get the next one going here. Can I end a poll before the time is up? I don't think so. Let me check the interface. Image out of date. That's funny. I can only report the poll. I can't end it early. That's fine. We can take 60 seconds for each of them. Won't be a big deal. I would like to shout out to chat for not giving us an unplayable death. The 4 people that voted for the unplayable death. Why are you the way you are? Who hurt you? What was their name? We need death for when they killmonger us, LOL. All right, leader it is. All right, Viper Warpath Mojo is our 10th pick. They redesigned Leader. Leader is like fine or maybe even borderline bad now. That remains to be figured out. Look at everybody voting to give us Mojo. That's so good with our Thanos deck. The Jesus Fish, thank you for the sub gifts as well. That's super generous. Good morning, good morning. Yes, these cards over here are ones we drafted before we killed the site and moved to using the Twitch poll. Listen, chat. I wouldn't be disappointed to have to use my Black Bolt variant again, is all I'm saying. If I was forced to look at my Black Bolt variant during the following draft deck, I would not be upset. Chris Pone, thank you for the third of a year. Welcome back. Oh, I did change the order unconsciously. I was biased, in fact, towards the Black Bolt. Hey, Dash Event, thanks for putting us up over 3,500. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so we've got a few costumes that we're going to get to before the day is done. But my fourth and final costume change of the day, if we make it past $4,000, is I've got some green face paint, chat. We're gonna face paint it up and play a deck full of all green cards. All right, final card for our deck. Final card. Armor, Hawkeye, Omega Red. Look at people voting to give us a functional card instead of Omega Red. If you do the Agatha donation, we will play 3 games with Agatha over the worst card. Keep in mind, the Agatha donation is not played until she wins. It's just 3 games, period. And then I will get to have to still win 3 games with the draft deck as originally drafted. What's the worst card? I'll probably cut Bast if we add Agatha. Because Bast will make Agatha unplayable. More unplayable? Okay, let's get this deck built, huh? All right, Rocket, Green Goblin, Agent. As I typo Thanos. Bast, Rogue, Mojo, Armor. Mantis, Spider, Black Bolt, Leader. All right, let's do it, huh? This is a deck of cards. We gotta win. We have to win 3 games before we can be done with it, champ. Them's the rules. Hit with our Mantis on one? It's a good beat. Oh, sick, chat. Typhoid Berry's actually great into Clintar. Oh. Well. That's unfortunate. Hopefully Clintar lives so we can Typhoid there. You have armored the Mindscape. Yes! Victory. Oh my gosh, and we have Mojo for here now too? That's so good. That's so good, chat. Are we gonna get a win on our first game? We drafted a meta deck. Spread out here a little. Well, shit. If I play leader here, chat, we lose to them passing. They're leaving. Yeah, I think so. If they don't leave, I think the play is Thanos here, Power Stone middle. Because Thanos will be 10 here up to 19. So they'd have to beat. We could lose. There's a world where we lose, right? Like they have to put 4 power here with they have to put 4 power here with 3 or less energy. But they've like already played out Sunspot and Armor. I think we're winning a lot of permutations here. We won our first game. Agatha can help. Thank you for the contributions, Mensu, Phantom, and Pandino. I promise we will not win the next 3 games. All right, Bast out. Agatha in for 3 rounds. Okay, well, so far we're 2 for 2 on putting ongoing cards into the Citadel. Okay. Okay. Man, it was looking like Agatha might win, and now we're playing against... what's it called? Galactus. Sedge. Or not. Okay, hold please. Hold please. Mr. Black Bolt. I believe. Oh my god, Chad, she won a game! She won a game! Deck is so busted, even Agatha's undefeated with it. Actually, just so cracked, even Agatha can't lose. Don't tell Reddit, chat. Don't do it. All right, 2 more games with Agatha, chat. Cersei, thank you for the... Cirrus, thank you for the entire year. Welcome back. Whew! Look at the galaxy brain on Agatha, chat. Knowing where the domino was going to play. It's like she's cheating. Damn it, Agatha! You had 3 3-drops, Agatha.
Clear for takeoff.
Maybe they don't play for the left. They just don't assume we can get as many stats into here as we can. Rats. Oh my gosh, that turns on their mojo bonus. Crushed. All right, one more Agatha game, and then one more win with our draft deck. Surfer is such a fun and interactive deck. So, I'd like to call out the person in chat here because their statement is something that happens in a lot of card games that is just factually incorrect and shows that people are just bitching without thinking about their words. A lot of people complain that decks that beat them aren't interactive when the reality of the situation is part of the reason why Surfer is such a pushed and busted deck is because it is interactive. If Surfer just put big numbers into play, instead of playing Juggernaut and Cosmo and Killmonger and Polaris, the deck probably wouldn't even be good. The reason why Surfer is a messed up, powerful deck is because it's interactive. So yeah, the deck's pushed, and it deserves the nerf bat that's coming for it next week. But complaining that it's not interactive is very silly. Snap! All right, if you insist. If you insist. Our Agatha is like batting 100 on Rocket Raccoons and Mantises, which is great. Things like Galactus aren't interactive. I mean, that's also not true. The best Galactus variations are the Galactus variations that are playing Dr. Octopus and Shang-Chi. Like, again, just objectively interactive cards that are obnoxious and powerful, but they're objectively interactive. Yes, people generally speaking complain about decks not being interactive or just complaining because they lost to something. Is an accurate take. Yes, a lot of the good Galactus decks also play Leech, is accurate.
Wakanda forever.
Alright, I mean, Agatha Wright beats Arnim Zola, right? I'll take my 8 cubes. Holy crap, chat! Agatha got us 2 of our 3 draft wins. She's so busted. She's so busted, chat.
Victory.
It's too broken. She's too strong, chat. She's playing for charity. Yeah, exactly. She knows she needs to put on a show. I think that's a good and accurate statement. Saying that it is difficult to interact with Galactus or Surfer, or you need specific interaction, are both kind of accurate. Agatha is now on the watch list. All right, chat. So just in case anybody else needs a deck to ladder with here. So we're gonna cut Agatha and put the Bast back in, but we are currently 3-1. We are currently 3-1 with Agatha being 2-1. Also, yeah, we've been playing trash decks all day and we're still rank 128, which is great. All right, I'm gonna get one more win with the draft deck. Let's see if I can play this deck half as good as Agatha. Don't be disappointed when I lose, chat. This is exactly the type of deck Reddit recommends for climbing after going 3-1 in their first 4 games. LOL. What a mood. Oh man, Dino was such a good pull too. Stupid Adelan. Stupid Adelan. Think I want a best. Are we in a heater? Are we about to take them to class? We are the wiener. Okay, chat, 4-1. Now I almost feel like we need to play until we lose. I think we'll probably have some charity stream highlights make the YouTube channel, yeah? I think those will... We're kind of in like a holding pattern until we get a patch sometime next week or Modak happens. So I think like Sunday, Monday are probably gonna be some of the more music next from here. We're gonna play it until we lose, confirmed 24-hour stream. Oh no. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say we're not basting here. Breeze, thank you for the prime, appreciate it. I'm gonna space stone this green goblin to somewhere else to get it out of the big house. Sabu's kind of scary. Actually, I think my deck is not great into the Space Throne. Or the Throne Room. I'm gonna put Green Goblin in the Throne Room, but I'm gonna Black Bolt here, I think.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
So they can't play here or their Titania jumps to my side. Fresh Lobster, thanks for the raid. We're currently playing a draft deck as part of our charity stream incentive. So we just leader them here, right? We're on a heater. We're about to take them to class. We are the wiener. The cheesiest brain, chat. The cheesiest brain. It's always leader. Yes, the add Agatha is $28. I don't know why the automatic ticker didn't correct. Oh, chat! We're actually just like 5-1 with this unmitigated disaster. We're actually just crushing people. All right, I think this next game has to be the last game because I've got a few decks people have donated for here. This deck is just a healthy reminder of why I don't put stats on the screen, because our sample size is bad and you should feel bad if you care about it. For anybody coming from Lobster Stream, we're currently raising money for the American Heart Association today. There are individual incentives as well as some milestones we still have to get through. My wife and I will be donating $1,000 to match the first 1,000 in donations at the end of the stream today as well, because I believe I should never ask my audience to donate to something that I wouldn't donate to myself. Appreciate to all of our wonderful community members that have raised over $3,500 for the American Heart Association so far today. Oh, I'd like to Mind Stone, huh? We can Mojo +1 drop next turn. It is rude. Oh, I guess Scorpion makes my Green Goblin better. Deck is basted. Well then. Maybe it's right to put the Goblin in the middle to do our best to win Asgard here. Our rockets have been very good today, is accurate. We're finally gonna take an L, chat. We're finally gonna take an L. We should bast. I might be leadering next turn is the thing, so I don't know that we're basting. Best card in Marvel Snap. And it is not particularly close. Best card in Marvel Snap. They're gonna play left or we're gonna win, Copium. Ah, they have Magneto. Rats. Ah, Cena, I missed your thing. We'll snap turn 1 in the next game. Can you put deck code donations? You can, yes. As a heads up, I've got a little bit of a backlog on when we're going to get to donation things. We're going to be going for many more hours today, so don't worry, they're coming. We had a request to try and build a deck with new leader in it. I had a 75% win with this deck and you shouldn't care. That's probably the title, right? That's probably the title. I don't know that I have. All right, I'm gonna put someone wanted me to build a deck. I'm gonna bump that to the end of the queue because I don't want to get bogged down in building a deck. We have a request for a Jubilee deck, so let's do some Lockjaw. Or we could do some Zabu. Zabu has Jubilee in it, right? Someone asked me to flip some cards out with that. Yeah, let's grab the Zabu Dracula Jubilee deck. I think this is my favorite Jubilee deck right now. And congestive heart failure when I got sober, 10 years of sobriety. I still have a lot of cardiologist follow-ups and I'm on medications. Heart health is must-have. Thanks for the contribution, Bootman. Thanks for sharing your story. That's right. That's why the American Heart Association, in addition to having an excellent rating on Charity Navigator, meaning a lot of the money that you donate goes directly towards their causes and not on overheads for things. They are also, it's also a cause that every human being can relate to. Most of us have hearts. Tinkerer's Workshop, like that on 3. Most of us have hearts. Billionaires have left the chat. You get me. Well, on one side, fuck. But on the other side, okay. Okay. Oh, right, I'm supposed to snap from the donation earlier. We actually had someone donate to do all pixels earlier. So we'll be doing all pixels before the end of the stream.
Parker!
So you saw me like look to go to snap here, chat. If I was playing for keeps, I would have snapped this game. But I would like to keep my opponent in the game ideally.
Opponent snapped.
All right, we can play for keeps here. So with double Nexus, this Nexus adds to this one, which adds back to this one, and then it stops. This is a rogue snap. Oh, that's fine. The rogue never bothered me anyways, right? We could rogue the rogue. I don't think that's good though, right? Is that good? It's cute. Now let's do it. I believe. Okay, because now we get to go Jessica Jones into Hellcow into Ghost Rider. Yeah, I think this works out. There's some worlds where this works out for us. There are permutations of this game that end in a victory. Someone had asked, I missed the resub message, sorry about that. Is Leader still playable? Yeah, I think it probably is. I think Leader is probably fine. I think you probably need to build your deck around Leader a little bit. It's not just like you slot it into anything like it was. The most hopeful statement. Permutations of this result in victory. You've seen every reality, Doctor Strange. How many of them do we win? 1. We're living in one of those realities, chat.
Victory.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I told you there were permutations that we won. We are living La Vida Loca. Are we up cubes on the day, chat? I think we're up cubes on the day. We're up cubes on the day, chat. The Magic Man, thank you for the tip, appreciate it. Or thank you for the contribution to the, I gotta change my pre-programmed responses. Thank you for your contribution to the American Heart Association. Arson, thank you for the over 2 years. Why does a double Nexus give you infinite power? Because that would be silly and dumb. You mean Agatha is up cubes for the day? She might be about neutral. All right, chat. It is almost the top of the hour. We're gonna take our ad break a little bit early because it's time for our next costume change. For hitting $2,000, chat, Spider-Man is going to be playing with his Spidey friends here on stream for you all. I'll see you in about 90 seconds. This one takes a little bit longer to get on. BRB. All right, chat, just your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Looking to play some Marvel Snap. I just want the record to reflect my commitment to the bit here. Is this like this? It's like this? All right. Thank you to everybody that's contributed today. Magic Man and Dunny McGee, while I was out changing there. We are amazing. I do have big eyes. So originally, there was white over these, and you just couldn't see for shit. So the first time I ever used this on stream, I ended up cutting these out so I could actually do my job still. So we've got a mixture of Spider-Man related cards here. So we have both the actual Spider-Man and Spider-Man as well as Spider-Man Miles Morales. So we've got some movement sub-theme in here with Crawler and Iron Fist. And then Black Cat is a Spider-Man related card, so she's in here. Ghost Rider, not directly related, but good with Black Cat, so we've added her in. Doctor Strange and Iron Man are related to Spider-Man in the MCU. And then I threw Spider-Woman in too, because she's the only other direct Spider card in the game. I tried to focus on the heroes, chat. So I know there's a lot of villains. So like Green Goblin and Doc Ock, you can make arguments for. But I tried to put all the heroes related to Spider-Man into the deck. What percentage of donations are going towards costumes? Everything you donate through the Tiltify link goes to the charity you're donating for. None of that goes through my hands. You should also be aware, and this probably won't surprise anyone, but I actually didn't have to purchase any costumes for today's stream. I have a deep closet full of previously purchased, already tax-deduced costumes for occasions such as these. Alright. I waited playing a 1-drop on 1 because I want to play these into the Angela path after the fact, ideally here. Caesar, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate that. Let's go Nightcrawler and Iron Fist here. We'll kick Lizard into the Vibranium Mines. Well, that's heckin' rude. Why would I work against myself, chat? This is completely unreasonable. Iron Man, the Monster Metropolis. So I mentioned I didn't have to buy this costume before the stream, chat. I have to come clean with you. The reason why I didn't have to buy this costume before the stream is because I am Spider-Man. It's who I am. It's who I've always been. So I hope you understand. People commenting I don't have glasses on. I wear the glasses so people don't know I'm Spider-Man. I hope you understand. Caesar, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. Alrighty. Do we think they're gonna play for the Vibranium Mines? I don't think they are. I think we do this.
Opponent snapped.
They're snapping me. Oh. Alright, come and get it. Come and get it. Billy Bode, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Pizza Slayer, thank you for the tip. With a great cause comes great responsibility. Thank you, thank you. Are we dead? I think we're dead. Wait, did we tie? We won the tiebreaker! Woohoo! We beat Shang-Chi's, champ. Get out of here. Even Hoist. Thank you for the deck submission. Got a little bit of a backlog on those, but we'll get to them, I promise, before we're done today. All right, thank you as well. I am shook. King J, thank you for the prime. Kneel before Galactus. Kneel before the $200 donation. That is absolutely massive. Thank you for your generosity. Well, we're not doing anything with this just yet. I think we're just vibing. Let's Spider-Man the vault, and then he can nope right on out of there with the Iron Fist trigger. Well, I'm glad we're noping out. Well, I guess New York complicates this, huh? Siberian Way, thank you for the prime. Appreciate the support. Okay, that's Miles Morales. I'm gonna play Miles into the vault just as like a head game here. So they can't move the Infinite out for free, basically. World where this wins the game. Day 818, thank you for the brand new prime. Appreciate it. What have you turned into? It's a Marvel stream, chat. What do you mean, what have you turned into? Tuned into? Marvel. The stream is marvelous. Okay, and this Dracula can't, Oh, we lost to the Monster Metropolis. Darn it. Their Sunspot took the Monster Metropolis bonus. Rats. I was like, they can't discard Infinite. We're good there. So close. All right, Black Cat down. Hopefully we can pick up Hell Rider for her later. Huh. London's actually not great for us, at least not to start. Might be good with Iron Man later, perhaps. Dave Veer, thank you for your very generous contribution, getting us up to almost $4,000 today. Oh, that's nice. Let's do this. Let's do this. These will all power up Angela, and then stack it on Clintar, which is great. Hey, Salvador, thanks for putting us up to, oh, the ticker. Oh, there's another big one in there. Primarily YouTube watchers stopping by to say thanks for your content and for raising money for the AH. Please snap turn 1. I am happy to snap here. Thank you for the absurd $200 contribution. Salva, peace and love, peace and live. Thank you as well. Yeah, am I Spider-Manning London this turn? We're Spider-Manning London next turn, right? I'll do this. Although, actually, honestly, I think, is it crazy? Just, like, play Miles here? Let these all condense? Maybe we do this, actually. Just copy it. Hope it goes right. Yeah, I think it's just Miles London. It's a good tick. Why did they play Skrull? They need to get their hand empty for Moon Girl? Skrull is problematic with Iron Man unless these stay negative. If they stay negative over here, Skrull is really funny.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
I mean, well, we've gotten ourselves into kind of a sticky situation here, chat. A little bit of a sticky situation. Thankfully, we're the real Spider-Man, so we're gonna come out on top. See, chat, this is the power of friendship. With Miles Morales and Peter Parker combined, we can win any battle. Almost enough boosters to get Strange to red border. I literally can't comment. What's going on, Nightshade? Ford Smith to a good cause and silly costumes. God bless. And Horrors fan, thank you for the contribution as well. All right, Black Cat's going away, but we've got Ghost Rider teed up to work with her already. Day, thank you for the brand new Prime sub, by the way. This costume has taught me the value of Spider-Man's eye covers aesthetically. I did, chat. I apologize. I need to actually be able to see to do my job. Hey, thank you for supporting the AH2, Jason. $100 contribution is incredibly generous. I'm gonna pull Lizard into the Monster Metropolis here, just get it out of Stark Tower. My spidey senses were tingling, and I couldn't quite tell why. That was why. That was why, chat. I couldn't quite figure it out what was happening. And now I know. We can win another location, here's the problem. Obviously, Tony's gonna win Stark Tower for us.
I am Iron Man. All systems
I guess
go.
Spider-Woman plus Nightcrawler might win the right. No! Fisk! It's only fitting, chat. Spider-Man has been bested by Fisk. Let's let Agatha spin the wheel. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Spider-Man hasn't been terribly successful anyways. Let's get Agatha in here, huh? The Hulk's not going to be for a little bit. We've got another 30 minutes or so of Spider-Man. We've got a couple of viewer-submitted decks as well as another draft deck. We've got the dinosaur costume. We're gonna be streaming for like 4 or 5 more hours, chat. We got two more costumes lined up and 3 more drafts. 25, 35, 45. Yep. Plus a few viewer decks in the middle. Breathing is not a problem in the suit. However, it does squish my nose a little bit. You see me pull like this. This is nose squish related. Not breathing related. Of course Jeff can breathe through a mask. He's not a Republican. Oh, shit. It's funny. It's funny because it's true. That will like forever be my there's no middle ground moment with these people. It's like we couldn't agree that covering our mouths prevents the spread of germs. Just like, how juvenile and childish do you have to be to bicker about that point? Just completely and utterly embarrassingly ridiculous. Probably dead here.
Opponent snapped.
To the person that was just banned for saying covering your mouth doesn't help prevent the spread of germs, I hope whatever fucking brain rot is in your head, you get corrected. Next time you go see a fucking doctor or dentist, I hope you ask them to take their face wear off and let them breathe directly into your open orifices, you fucking stupid person. Get the fuck out of my chat. People like you are destroying my country. Holston, thanks for the prime. There's a world where we win this game. They might think they need to play center because we can beat the Sunspot. Oh, that's an Infinite though, right? Oof. Camaro C, thank you for the brand new tier 1. And Liz Blitz, thank you for the brand new prime. Dead. Zamaru! Thanks for the quarter of a year. Alright, we got one more. Agatha gets to drive for one more game. And then Peter Parker gets to take over again. I appreciate the mods banning the other idiot fascists that I miss in chat. Bye-bye, Miss Kitty. This is the same opponent. Okay. Good call. Agatha. Alright. Alright, Agatha. Hey, what's going on, Steve? Alright, I get to drive the Spider-Man deck for a little bit. Yeah, who do we cut? Chat, I'm forgetting who we cut. Oh, it's Nightcrawler. Because Agatha is bad with Nightcrawler. Not that she's great with the rest of it, but she's extra bad with Nightcrawler. Am I buying the Mr. Negative bundle? Of course I'm buying the Mr. Negative bundle, chat. That looks uncomfortable. Chat, full spandex suit. Very comfortable, okay? It breathes well. It keeps me warm. Am I playing Miles Morales next turn? Lunga, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Is the answer to Jeff, are you buying Thing on Marvel Snap? Yes, for the foreseeable future. Yes. All the progression-based bundles I'll be picking up. Because they're better than buying credits directly. I think I'm moving this. This is a nice pickup here, too. Oh, this is actually... I think I snapped them here. They snapped me back? Okay, let's do it. Yeah, they look like Cerebro and 2 so far. That would explain why they played Nightcrawler on Decathlon. So I assume they're gonna have Storm for here later. Oh, Black Cat. I think I let Black Cat discard here. I want a Doctor Strange, pull both of these into here. Oh, I guess if I was expecting Storm in the middle, this is less good. Oh my god, that's such an Ace's suggestion right there. Why did I think of that sooner? Perfect. Perfect! Now we're Spider-Man playing from the ceiling. This is such a good idea. All right, I think we're gonna Ghost Rider the Vormir, which gets us Black Cat back. We do lose to double Cerebro. We do lose to double Cerebro. Spider-Woman mid loses to that too, chat. Chat, if they double Cerebro, they're adding 16 here and they're adding 8 here. Yeah, babe. Okay, hold on, wait. I need to help the immersion, I think. The fact that the stuff in my background looks like it's on the ceiling too here is no good. Let's fix that. Does this work with the costume? I think this works with the costume. Okay. Wait, is the stuff behind me green screen? It is not. It is actual stuff. See, if I'd have thought about these things in advance, we could have totally set that up. Jeff, big league streamer capable of owning stuff. To my credit, the Pokemon Company mailed me most of that stuff. We stream card games here, chat. We're not like, we don't make ninja money. If you donate, well, I set that up on stream. Deal. Hey, thank you for the anonymous $25 contribution. Man, I think we're dead, huh? The Drac Dog with the $250 donation. Great cause that you are promoting. I love that you are doing it. I'm donating because I finally hit Infinite, and that's thanks to you. I've never been able to hit the top monthly rank in Hearthstone or Arena. Congrats! That's awesome. I think we're dead. All right, I'm going to take 30 seconds and set up the appropriate background here.
Escaped.
Hey, Gooch, thank you. I knew you were good for it. It's also slightly more difficult to drive my computer with the hands on. Okay, have we achieved perfection? I believe we have achieved perfection. Okay, wait, we should take a full screenshot of this, right? Never believe anything you see on the internet, chat. It is all lies. Why isn't it transforming? Oh, I did it. There we go. All right, perfection. We have achieved perfection. You may not realize it yet, but this is what peak Marvel Snap content looks like. The Zombie Rider deck got me to infinite. What's going on, Hegs? Congrats on hitting it. All right, let's play a few more games, huh? Hey, Claudio, thanks for contributing to our donation fundraiser. Hey, Dalen, thanks for the contribution. If you use the HelloFresh code and you like to collect your free sub, send me an email or a DM here on Twitch, and I'll help you get it sorted after the stream today. I guess we're just doing this. It's not super exciting, though. We do have Black Cat discarded, so we can Ghost Rider that in the middle next turn at least. House Peddler, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Appreciate you re-upping. Kind of expecting Doombot, so I think we chill for now.
Clear for takeoff.
I don't think I want to fill mid. I'll lock them out of the right here, though.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
I am Iron Man.
Okay. Do I play around Doctor Doom? Hey, Suaname. No good wall crawling misfit. Get off of my building. Thank you for the $100 contribution. We're almost at our $5,000 goal for the day. And Nigo's Alert. Thank you for the $20 contribution. Yeah, Doom seems likely with Ma here. I think I Spider-Woman, right? Do I beat Doom if we Spider-Woman? Spider-Woman subtracts 4. Yeah, we beat Doom with Spider-Woman. I'm gonna stay for 1. They're just leaving.
Victory.
They can't Doom? They could Doom middle, right? Why can't they Doom? I think we wait on Iron Fist till after Angela. I'd rather Fist Lizard than Angela. Grunt Rain! Well, that crushes our goal, champ. That crushes our goal. Y'all are absurd. 5,000. 5,000 seemed like a reasonable goal. Well, now we can't fist Lizard anymore. That's sad. So let's play him off to the right. Attic, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Just Spooder Me in the vault.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
How on earth do I beat a Shuri? We could dock Titania. That sends her back over though, right? The problem is we're already winning here, right? I think I'm just supposed to Iron Man. Hey, Thirsty Pretz, thanks for your donation. Appreciate it. Oh my god. And we Iron Man'd their Red Skull path? That's so good. We have not discarded Black Cat this game. Zola incoming. Yeah, could be. Wait a minute. No, Strange doesn't pull Titania anymore because of Lizard. Fubar the Badger, thank you for the Prime. Yeah, it's Zola or Taskmaster. We good? Oh no! Sunspot! Oh no! Close game, close game. If Lizard had been pulled instead of Nightcrawler, we win, right? You see this?
That's cool.
Christy's very confused by our upside down
I
chant.
figured it out. Figured it out.
You can't step into the
you're doing
camera
it
frame.
right now.
You'll ruin the illusion.
Sorry.
I mean, I'm on the ceiling, chat. Christy can't come in because it's dangerous. I could fall on her. I'm a novice Spider-Man.
I didn't realize you were live doing it.
Asian Prime, thank you for the brand new Prime. Whoop, sorry, opponent. That'd be dangerous if she walked in, chat.
so smushed.
It's a little bit
You
smushed.
have like no profile.
All right, wait. You can come in if I hold you up. All right, I got her, chat. It's okay.
I'm gonna fall!
She'll be fine. She'll be fine so long as she holds on.
I'm gonna fall! Help me!
We saved her.
The blood is rushing to my head. Gonna get a migraine from this.
All right, I think we're just Daredeviling. Oh, you know what? If I Doctor Strange, we can Miles Morales and Daredevil next turn. All right. Diffed a little bit, but not too much. We'll do this, and then hopefully Spider-Man lets us steal a win next turn. We're gonna be giving them Iron Man or Spider-Woman, though.
I'm falling! I'm falling!
Chat, she knew she was gonna be web slinging today. Her hair is tied down appropriately, okay? Did you come in to ask about lunch?
I did.
You did? Okay. What should we get for lunch, chat? Justice? No, Justice League is the other comic book, chat. Do I just Iron Man? Playing Iron Man and then giving them Spider-Woman is not great. Hope you're dead here.
I am Iron Man.
Does he ever call you Chap by accident? I never call Christy Chap by accident, but I do occasionally sometimes refer to other people when we're out as Chap.
Yes, he has done that. Jesus, you're like... Your nose
Just a little squished. The breathing is fine.
Your nose is...
Yeah, it's on the left has a chance. Oh no! Oh no, the green screen illusion! Get a little too far for the camera. Yeah, there's a world where Zola left wins, right?
Seriously.
Go, dealer's choice.
Okay, you gotta help me get back down
Okay,
to the floor.
alright.
Ugh.
Yeah, alright. There we go. She's safely on the ground, chat. It's fine.
Huh?
Come on, it's fine. Make it. Yep. I think we're supposed to leave here, chat. Ooh. Oh, we hit the wrong one. We lost the 50-50. Never lucky rubber ducky. Hey, Asion, thank you for the tip. All right. We're going to let Agatha drive the deck for our last 3 games, thanks to Asion's contribution here. And since Agatha's driving, I think we're gonna pull the mask off here for a game or two. Urkadar, thank you for the over 5 years. Welcome back. Get the nose a little unsquished. My Vipers are good at flipping coins. My Zola's not so much. Half and half wants us to snap. Great. If you insist, half and half. Thankfully, Agatha has perfect information with Daredevil here. So she should be able to make an informed decision. Okay, they did nothing, so we're like definitely getting She-Hulked into oblivion, right?
Escaped.
All right, what deck do we have after this? Agatha's gonna drive this one for 2 more games. And my ticker here says we are due to play the all-pixel deck, followed by doing another draft. How come when you play against bots, they know what they're doing, but Agatha's completely clueless? Because Agatha is programmed to play cards randomly. Lizard, not great in the Mojo world, Agatha. Not the greatest.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
What's the democracy for cutting the charity line? Normally I don't do cut the lines anymore, but since it's for charity, let's set the line at $100 if you want to cut in as the next one. Also keep in mind, I'm not doing full deck sessions like I normally do. We're just getting a couple of wins, playing a handful of games, moving on to the next one. So I got a couple more costume changes we're gonna do yet today with theme decks and other things. Do a couple more drafts. My body is ready for Doctor Strange into the Oscorp Tower. Iron Fist into the Oscorp Tower is slightly better, but still not great. Chat, anybody telling you that they know whether or not a card is worth buying with upcoming nerfs, like, obviously no one can know that. We have no idea what cards are going to do or not do, okay? The Prime sub is a lucky pull from Pool 5. Please enjoy. God bless. Okay. Has Bass felt good at any shell so far? Yeah, Bass has a bunch of competitive decks. That card is great. Hey, nice armored cereal. All right, and then we are very, very dead here. Good chat.
Escape.
All right, chat. I need to go get out of the spandex and put some pants back on because they didn't fit under the spandex. Thanks for the anonymous donation, whoever that was. Keeping our American Heart Association Bud Ranger going strong. I'm gonna hit a 60-second ad because I'm stepping away. Don't go anywhere. We got a ton of fun decks and future costume changes coming up here real soon. BRB. All right. Sit down here too. Bump up some leader brewing. Congrats to the charity go. All right. Let's try and build a leader deck, huh? $48 anonymous donation in there as well. Appreciate you. Genly AI, thank you for the third of a year. I just missed Spider-Man. That's unfortunate. All right. So what are we... I feel like to make leader work... We did crush what we did last year. Yeah, it's sweet. We're still going for a little bit yet, so hopefully we'll get a little bit more. It trickles in over the course of the day. I'm planning to go for 3 or 4 more hours yet. So, sorry, to finish my thought. To make leader work, we need board control now, right? We need to be able to dictate where our opponent can play cards to. Well, so Storm doesn't work, right? Because if I Storm, neither player can play. Yeah, Spider-Man's a good one. Spider-Man can lock the opponent out. Yeah, I want Hood to go with my Viper. Yeah, do we want like a Mojo Dr. Octopus angle? Daredevil could be good. That's true. Arrow gives us control over where their cards go. You want a Psylocke to leader on 5 with Daredevil. That's kind of adorable. Because you could even Daredevil and Psylocke together on 4, right? I could be into that. Yeah, our Doc Ock Mojo the last 2. Hey, Timothy, thank you for the contribution. My general process when building a new deck. Well, like this one, the goal is to like build a deck around leader, so I'm trying to figure out a way to make leader work. This would be a good Kang deck, maybe. Like, I'm not sure if Kang's gonna be busted or unplayable. Probably not a lot in between. Yeah. If you like my content and want to do me a favor, don't leave the charity stream. But please open this YouTube video in another tab and watch it start to finish. I really like making the ultimate deck guides. I think they're really good content for a lot of people, but God, do they just perform so poorly on YouTube. Inconsistently underperform. I don't understand how Kang isn't just a 5-0 Daredevil, because Kang lets your opponent redo their turns. They can play things out differently. Hey, Brimstoner, thank you for the 2 months. Jay Shed, thank you for contributing. Deck code there, and it'll be up later today. Oh, are we dead? I think we're dead. Okay. This deck might have leader, but it could be a bit better. All right, Agatha coming up. I get you. I get you. I get you. I do not intend to do ultimate deck guides for non-series 3 cards. But the odds I can get into Plunder Castle. This beats them on the right. It's plus 15. Let's do it. Any plans for how to correctly snap guide? Yeah, I posted a when to snap guide a long time ago up on the YouTube channel. And is that one underperforming? Usually guides like that don't do well. Yeah, that one is one of the videos that's underperformed at this point. Educational videos like that and like the deck guides don't perform well on YouTube as a platform. Downloaded Marvel Snap. What's the first video you should watch to help you get into the game? Honestly, you should just play through the tutorial. Marvel Snap has one of the best onboarding experiences of any digital card game I've touched. Who are we cutting for Agatha? Viper? Let's cut Viper before Agatha donates all of our stuff. If you want a series of reasonable videos too as well, past just playing the tutorial, is this playlist here, I call my Marvel Snap Minutes, are all a series of introductory videos that I did at, right after Marvel Snap drop that cover like key topics that aren't like explicitly explained. Maybe add footage showing whatever numbers they talk about. No, actually, when I included the deck guides with gameplay included performed worse, which is why I link the gameplay underneath them. There's a reason why the deck techs in the stock videos are all now have gameplay underneath them, right? Like people don't actually want to watch a deck tech. They want just like only gameplay all the time.
Wind, aid my hand.
Removing the dedicated deck text from my video was the single best thing I have been able to do to improve metrics on my YouTube channel to date. That's actually kind of incredible how much it made things better. And then Green Goblin's terrible here because they're a Silver Surfer, right? I feel like Cozy's deck techs are probably the exception because he puts just an incredible amount of editing effort into them, right? The type of content he's doing is different than just like a short deck tech explainer of the high points beforehand. And the amount of effort he puts into that would it just isn't feasible for me to do. I'd rather spend the time that it would take me to edit that stuff live streaming. Cozy Snap on YouTube, they're like the gold standard for edited Snap YouTube content. They're very good at what they do. I'm gonna disable the donate to add Agatha to the current deck incentive moving forward, because I feel like it's dragging the rate of things I want to get through to a crawl. And it's just like, we've done it like for double digits worth of games at this point, and I'm kind of over it. Well then, God. Percent that wins.
Escaped.
That's true. We could just up the price. Yeah, I'll do that. It's for the kids. We already upped it once. So if someone really wants to put Agatha in the deck, we'll put it back. It's true. This is the last Agatha game with this, then we'll go back to trying to play some actual games with it. What do we cut? We cut Viper for her. Yes, he did a lot of editing for those. Yep. Yeah, I just don't. The way you have to optimize content to be more successful on YouTube, I just don't enjoy that game, for lack of a better term. It just isn't exciting for me. I feel like it's about gamifying the actual not game stuff more so than it is about just like making stuff that I like.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Hey, Ricky. Thank you for your contribution. All right. Agatha is out.
Escaped.
Do I edit my own videos for YouTube, or do I hire an editor? I do my own editing. Like, chat, paying someone to edit 40 to 60 videos a month would be like paying them a full-time salary. Like, the YouTube channel makes some amount of money now that is getting like 5 digits worth of views on most videos consistently, but it's not pay someone a full-time salary to only edit my stuff, right? Like if I paid someone a fair hourly rate to edit the volume of videos that I post there, I would, like, high quality edits like Cozy did or like what Binks did, like, it would almost assuredly lose me money on the platform. And like, it would increase views by some nominal amount, but probably not enough to actually make me more than I'm currently making doing it on my own, right? Well, that's, hope you didn't want to play Marvel Snap today, chap. Then we're dead, right? They have 3+4, we have 3+2.
Escaped.
So the thing that's populating there on the thing is a bug on the Tiltify site that I'm using. That is an automated thing, not something I fill in manually. And I don't know why it's bugged like that, but it's not something that I can go in and manually fix. So apologies that it's annoying you, but if I refresh the whole overlay, it'll do it. But if this doesn't do it, then I've got nothing. Hey, look, that did it. God bless. I am also astonished we are only down 2 ranks from where we started today. Mood. I mean, it's not even just that editing's about catching the eye. It's about, like, the ceiling on what the content is, too, right? Because, like, you look at, like, Marvel Snap is, like, more popular than Magic the Gathering. But it's still far from, like, you know, making 7 figures on these platforms, right? How much money can you make streaming like this? It depends on a lot of factors. My best year ever was after Magic the Gathering hit their open beta release, and I made right around $250,000 that year, being a, you know, top 1%er here on this platform, top half a percenter. And if Snap metrics keep up, I am on track to probably make a similar amount this year with Snap stuff. Well, the important thing to note about the Twitch earnings leak, is that, like, that doesn't cover, like, sponsorships and other non-Twitch revenues, right? Did I have an Agatha donation? I don't think so. Hey, Blockhead, thank you. And thanks for the contributing, Anonymous. Or a deck with this one? There's not. Chin. How long did it take you to go from I'm streaming for fun to this could be my full-time job? My Twitch channel is... Are we dead here, chat? I think we're dead here. I guess I could do like this and maybe 14 wins here. My Twitch channel is 12 or 10 and a half years old at this point. I've been a Twitch partner for 7.5 years. Oh, they passed. Got it. I've been a Twitch partner for 7.5 years. 8.5 years, something like that, and it's been my full-time job for about 5. Also, doing content on a platform like this, like on Twitch, is like, you don't just wake up and decide, oh, I'm gonna do this as a job, right? Like, I was streaming part-time, and then eventually my metrics swung, right? And the other thing to understand is that, like, metrics swing hard year to year, right? Like, as games ebb and flow. So, like, I do well. I am very much upper middle class, living a life of extreme privilege. But, like, I mentioned a second ago that, like, my best year streaming on the platform was the year Magic released year to date. I made about, you know, like $250,000 that year. The following year, I made 180, and the year after that, I think it was 140 or 150, if I look at the numbers. So, like, it very much changes year to year, depending on, like, what comes and goes. Like this year, with Marvel Snap popping, I expect this to probably be a peak. And Green Goblin into the sewer system here. Thanks for the Prime, Clumsy Knight. If Marvel Snap is not going to get lower viewers, would I get lower viewers? Are you going to change games? I mean, it depends on if it's sustainable or not, right? Like, the amount of money I need to make for this in order to be a job is, like, lower than I currently make, right? Is like the long and short of it. We probably can't win the Lockjaw path, so I think I'm gonna hood over there, and we'll mojo left for the time being. And then we'll get to go Spider-Man here plus Demon here. And in general, I mostly just plan to like play games that I enjoy. And if there's a particular game that I enjoy, like in this case Marvel Snap, that has better metrics, I'll focus on that one. My line for Twitch metrics to like this be sustainable as a full-time job is like 12 to 1,500 concurrent subscribers in a month. And as a point of reference, I currently have 3,131 concurrent Twitch subscribers. So we're doing all right. Wave. That doesn't bother me at all, right? Gaiazar, thank you for the brand new Prime. Speaking of, this leader's about to be great, right?
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
It's actually just about to crush them. When's the all pixel deck? I'm gonna do all pixel after this one. The leader buff is kind of real here, right? Shouldn't the game end because of TVA? So the TVA says the game ends after turn 4, and we were already on turn 5. So after turn 4 in this jargon means like as turn 4 is ending, and we're already past the point where turn 4 had ended. Yeah, the new leader is kind of interesting, right? Like, this is a spot where the new leader is actually better than the old one, because if they just passed here, they wouldn't beat the 7 power with the Sunspot Soak. Doom wins if they play right. Yeah, that's true. They played Wave though into the Lockjaw path, chat. So I think they're like a Death Wave deck. They're like Death Wave Thanos stuff. So I think like they just play like Death and stuff, and we beat them center. Yeah, they're playing the Wave and the Lockjaw Thanos is because they're like the Death combo. Take the last of my scam coins and go do something useful. And look at that. Crypto turning into something. Guess that button works. Sirius, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. The new leader passes the incredibly low bar of being more interesting than the old one. I'm gonna retreat here. Darkhawk is a free win in Asgard. Take your 1 cube, I'm leaving. Do other decks run Korg, not at my MMR level. I think of Psylocke and a Doc Ock, one of these two paths. Fresh new Infinite player, can I fall before 100? You cannot. Yeah, you'll always go back to 70 is accurate. So Dr. Octopus is gonna grab some cards out of their hand and fill their spots here.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
You tried.
Escaped.
I think the best Bass deck is probably Mr. Negative. And the fact that they hit the random Khazar to let them win the Sanctum was brutal. Big sad.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Did you get Thanos or Bast and Valkyrie? I think Thanos is probably the better option because he's like gonna be perpetually in. He's gonna be perpetually in Series 4, right? Or Series 5? Whatever these things are called. The Spider-Man's not even a guaranteed win here because of the sunspot, which is awkward.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Mjolnir. To me.
So they end up at 22. We end up at 6, 11, 19. So we're dead. Heads up play for them, playing the Mjolnir out in advance.
Escaped.
I don't know, Chip. I think there's a chance this card is still playable. I think it definitely involves some amount of... board control, though, right? Maybe not even necessarily of everything that we're doing here, but like... Spider-Man especially, I think is a great card to pair with Leader. Like, there's probably like a Daredevil Spider-Man core where you want to play Leader as your final play. That doesn't necessarily have to have all the Viper, Debris, Goblin stuff necessarily. Yeah, Professor X, Dr. Octopus, Spider-Man, ways to let you kind of set up what the turn 6 is gonna play out as, right? Okay, is it Pixel Deck? Time for a Pixel Deck, chat. All right. We had someone donate for this. Built Filter, ongoing. Ant-Man. Quinjet. Mojo. Mr. Fantastic. Baby Strong Guy. Iron Man. Blue Marvel. Spectrum. Thanos. Do I want Onslaught? Well, actually, Thanos the Stones wouldn't be pixel, we said, right? So it's probably not fair. Give me some Agatha. What's going on, Mike? I'll tell you what, we're gonna start our next deck with some Agatha because this deck is all pixels, so I think we need to stay true to our theme on this one. I really appreciate your contribution. Yeah, Punisher. Oh, I have Lizard? I do have a Pixel Lizard, don't I? I need to sort these by cost, huh? They're sorted by cost. Pixel Lizard. I have my card collection up with all pixels. I have Invisible Woman, chat. Sure do. Do a quick check here for any other just generically good pixel cards. I have Pixel Iceman. Pixel Storm might not be terrible. You want Pixel Storm or Iceman? Nah, I like the snap music, Golden. There's also a lot of logistics on. Now, I don't think I have a Pixel Daredevil. Pixel Daredevil. It's probably Iceman for curve purposes, huh? Got a lot of cheap stuff. Let's Storm. Hey, thanks for the Prime Whoops. Yeah, we're playing Quinjet just because it's like a cheap ongoing card that works with Spectrum. Storm is immune to bad variants or pixel. I agree with that. I think Storm's one of the higher quality pixel variants. Dante Informal. That's such a great name. Thank you for the prep as well. Oh. Well then.
Wind, aid my hand.
Someone donated saying we should snap in the current game. Thank you, anonymous donator. Snap we shall. Yes? Yes.
Victory.
All the variants at least to green. Yeah, I put every card to green because you get a discount on that first level, right? So it gets you more progress technically if you put everything to at least green. All right, gas Doomblade, I guess. Are there pixel avatars? Hey, Bill Nye, thank you for the 16 months. Oh, you're right. They gave us some of them for free, right? There are some freebie pixel avatars. Okay. Okay, we can switch to the pixel avatar here in a second, chat. Yes, please, Ant-Man on the left. On the right, whatever side that is. I got Professor X the left here. There's a chance I like played a rickety bridge. Plus, if they don't play the rickety bridge, Mr. Fantastic is winning it for us. They copied Ant-Man? Weird. I think Iron Man's more of the Spectrum. Is that true, actually? No, Spectrum was more here, right? Well, I guess the Mojo's triggering too. How does that work?
I am Iron Man.
So Iron Man was 11. Spectrum would have also been 11. They're the same. Would you rather Punisher plus Lizard to win mid? Yeah, that's probably a good take. I think that's probably a good take. And we should Punisher plus Spectrum. And then we win the middle on the left. I just want you to know, chat, this physically hurts, and if it wasn't for charity, I wouldn't be doing it. I just want to make it clear where we stand on things. Hey, Jer. Thank you for your contribution. As a heads up, we got a little bit of a backlog. We're going to get to the next that are submitted before we end today. Thanks for the Prime Jailer. Am I happy with my hand? I think so. Get rid of Adelan. Is Luke Cage still a Series 4 card? No, it's been downgraded to 3.
Wind, aid my hand.
Why is War Machine a pay-to-win Khazar? So Khazar originally had 5 power as well, and then it was nerfed during the closed beta. War Machine's a data mined card. Its text box is almost assuredly going to change before it gets released. A majority of the cards that are data mined really far out have completely different abilities when they've eventually been released. Got him. Got him.
Victory.
All right, chat. It is time for our next draft deck today. Let's get that queued up here. No, not quite time for an ad break. Probably after the draft deck. Site. So this tool lets us draft a deck, and we are going to let chat drive the draft. So I have vote for which card you want us to take, and then I will have to win 3 games on the ladder with whatever we end up with drafting. You have 60 seconds to vote. Hop to it. It's like Ronan is solidly winning here. I love playing with an 11 card deck. Jackie Flanders, thank you for the quarter of a year. Chat, there is a poll above your chat. You click into it to vote on your thing. It should work on mobile too, is my understanding. So typing your answer in chat doesn't work. There's an actual poll here. Works on mobile, it's hard to miss. Perfect. All right, chat, all I'm saying is when Maximus shows up, you better at least give me Maximus as well. All right, Ant-Man, Beast, and Gamora here. Vote for which one we should take. Ronan is a more expensive Darkhawk. Nope, completely different abilities. Ronin gets +2 for each card in your opponent's hand, not each card in your opponent's deck. And that's much worse because your opponent has more control over the number of cards in their hand than they do number of cards in their deck. I missed, there was a brief patch window where Ronin was a 5/5/0 and it got +3 for every card in your opponent's hand. I wish they would go back to that. Master Mold might make Ronin playable, is an accurate take. If any card was going to do it, it was going to do it. Great. Cable, Whacky, Crossbones. God, all of these are terrible. I guess Cable's fine. Cable means we can draw good cards off my opponent's deck. Holy crap, chat's gonna give me Cable. Please, God. We can beast Cable back to our hand here, too. Cable makes Ronin small. No, he doesn't. Cable takes from their deck. Ronin measures their hand. Who is voting for Whacky? People that want me to suffer. People that want me to have a 1 power 2 energy card. Yeah, a lot of people don't understand. Maybe that's why everybody voted for Cable, that people just think it hurts Ronin. We need to find Sandman. Stop it. God. Ife, thank you for the quarter of a year. Welcome back. Are we dealing before Galactus? All right, chat. If a ramp card comes up, you need to give me a ramp card, okay? My kingdom for a wave or a Psylocke or an Electro. All right, it was never not going to be Galactus, was it? Ramp or Maximus? Both, please. I need both. Why don't we use the draft with friends option? So we tried to use the draft with friends option for the 2 drafts earlier today, and we basically DDoSed the small community site both times we tried it. We hugged the site and it died. What's ramp? That's a good question. Ramp in a card game refers to cards that give you energy ahead of time when you should. So Wave, Psylocke, Electro, those are the ramp cards in Marvel Snap. Hey, Arcadens, thank you for contributing to the American Heart Association. Get us close to 6,000. And remember, my wife and I are going to be contributing 1,000 on top of that. So really, we're edging in on 7,000 for the day. Debris. I would like to just let people know that I appreciate the people that didn't give me debris after you gave me Galactus. The people who voted for Galactus and then debris, you're the worst, okay? Absolute stone cold bratwurst. How does Angel work with Galactus? It technically works with Galactus. Czar, Brood, Spider-Woman. Spider-Woman wouldn't be a terrible Galactus follow-up if we can find a Wave or a Psylocke. Brood's good with absorbing, man. Yeah, that's true. Technically, we can find a surfer in here. This deck is looking not great so far. Listen, chat. The last draft deck we had a 75% win rate, and Agatha played 3 of the games with it, and we still had a 75% win rate. So I'm just asking you to believe. Oh no. Oh no. I don't have this card, unfortunately. Alrighty. Chat, if you want me to play Agatha in my deck, donate $100 like someone already did. Our first 3 games are going to be with Agatha already because someone donated for it. If you want more than 3 games with Agatha, send money to the American Heart Association and we can talk about it. Is Magic like Ramp? She's not, because Galactus destroys Limbo and then there's no longer an extra turn. Magic is not ramp the way Galactus works. There's been a lot of Agatha. I've been steadily increasing the price of Agatha. She started at $14 and we're now up to $100, so. We'll have to start that one up high next time. This must be an old version of Sentry, huh? 10 power? Must have been one of the original data mines. We should double the price every time someone bought her. Yeah, that's true. Ronin Sandman is a combo. Kinda. We need Max, chat. We got 4 more cards to find Max. Hawk would be an ideal pick if we were drafting a good deck. That's true. Sandman Beast is also a combo. That's true. That's true. All right, we dodged having to play. Listen, the afternoon crowd is way meaner than the morning crowd. We did 2 drafts this morning, and both of them were excellent. And this has just been a smoldering dumpster fire. People need to eat lunch, they're getting hangry, right? We're not mean, we're just worse at Marvel Snap. Maybe. At least the card that costs less than 4 is winning here. Hey, thank you to the anonymous donator there. Appreciate you. All right, this is a good playable card. Listen, I chastise chat a little bit, and I get the most playable card in the bunch. To be honest, there haven't been the best trades. That's true. Our picks have been a little medium. Only been a couple where it's like we picked a bad card. They gave me Cable earlier. Oh God. So this one might take us a little while to get 3 wins with, chat. So this one might take a little while to get 3 wins with. I'd like to dedicate a shout out to the people voting for Chavez. I appreciate you. The Chavez voters are the real MVPs right now. We need Chavez to draw Ronin. I voted for Chavez so you can get the other crappy cards more consistently. God bless. Is Lacif bugged? Hulk was up earlier too. Alright, there we go. Weird. Alright, chat, 2 more cards. Two more cards. Darkhawk is very bad in this deck, chat. If you're voting for Darkhawk, you're punishing me. Cellform, thank you for the 2 years. Welcome back. Hey, we are currently drafting a deck with chat. I think Stormer and Medusa are both fine here, think. Medusa Beast is a combo. We could storm our own limbo, that's true. Yeah, Darkhawk is bad with both Cable and Magic here. Alright, I believe our last pick is going to be Wave or Maximus. One of the two. Wave or Maximus. Storm with Magic might get us some sneaky wins. These are not great, chat. These are not great. Either of the 2 drops. Either of the 2 drops would be lovely. Forge does soft combo with Beast, that's true. Alright, and then remember, for our first 3 games, we have to cut a card to play Agatha, because we had someone donate for that. Braveheart Lion, thank you for the 3 years. Welcome back. Alright, Forge it is. Let's get this loaded up, huh? Oh, there's a copy deck code at the end. Oh, that's because they were broken the last couple of times we did it, right? That makes sense. Alright, so we have to win 3 games with this. What are we cutting? Spider-Woman, maybe? Nah, I feel like we're supposed to keep Galactus because chat wants to meme with it. Okay. So Agatha gets to play the first 3 games per the donation requirement. If she wins any, they count towards our 3 game wins. But this deck has to win 3 games before we get to be done with it. And after this, we have a donation for my favorite Series 3 Titania deck. And then we have our next costume challenge. By the way, for the regulars, I'm actually gonna be live, so I'm gonna be off tomorrow. But I will be back Sunday. We're gonna be doing a stream. We're gonna have a busy next few days. Next week. We're gonna be live for a little bit on Sunday with some Marvel Snap and as well as a sponsored game. We're gonna be playing some more the Kingdoms game, and then Monday we're gonna be doing a 12-hour stream for the season rollover. You have not missed Hulk Hoagland. That's gonna be our last. It's gonna be our last thing of the day. Yes, Monday is season rollover and new season pass. I will start a little bit late on Monday and stream through the reset. Okay, the good news is I'm gonna get to control the game for a turn. The bad news is I don't know that it matters. Oh, I forgot to press the end button, sorry. I think the two best discard decks are the Lockjaw. Actually, look at my Dracula Ultimate deck guide, right, guy? There's a few Dracula decks that I think are reasonable. It is a 6 Spider Roman. It's an Inkified too. They played a lot with the card. Hey, Levin Guard, thank you for pushing us up over $6,000 raised for the American Heart Association today. $200 donation is incredibly generous. All right, that's Agatha game 1, chat. 2 more with her, and then I get to drive to try and win. I thought you were going to get to control a turn. So did I. So did I. Inkify / Golden Pixel variant, no. I don't have boosters or credits to deliver on that. Hey, Spell Slinger, thank you for the 4 years. I appreciate the support. Welcome back. All right, chat. This Mr. Fantastic is winning us the middle and the game, I believe. Oh, baby. Do I snap him? I think Agatha's about to get that dub, chat. I think Agatha is about to get the dub. Did someone actually pay 100 for Agatha? They did, yeah. Ego beats Agatha. All right, come on, Rodin. Come on, Rodin. Damn it, Bobby. Damn it, Bobby. We gotta hope that Agatha's enough to win the left, huh?
Wind, aid my hand.
All right, I'm gambling 2 cubes on Agatha potentially winning us the game. Do I snap Ego? Of course, I'm not a coward. What do you take me for? Do I snap Ego? We lose the She-Hulk here. They can't death. They've only destroyed 1 card. What are you worried about here, opponent? Yeah, they have priority. Shang-Chi doesn't do anything. They gotta have a bomb, right? Do they not have any bombs other than death? And they can't play death? Oh, it's just Magneto. Okay, so we win? Yes! Victory! All right. That is one of two Agatha, or that is 2 of 3 Agatha games and 1 of 3 victories. I can't believe we're still rank 120, chat. We started today at rank 121, and we've been playing just like mediocre, bad, and weird things all day. So just like casually floating around up there. Hey, MX, thank you for the brand new prime. I really appreciate the support. I got a Quail, thank you for the 3 years. Nexus. Damn it, Agatha. The Nexus was good for us, potentially. What I'm hearing is Agatha can take me to infinite, lol.
Wind, aid my hand.
Agate Colony, thank you for the prime. I appreciate the support. Yep. Yep. Sure thing. Here we go. Here we go again. Here we go again. Should have known, should have known, should have known. All right, Chad, I believe Mr. Fantastic is going to get played middle, and we're going to win the raid. Mr. Fantastic is going to get played middle. Oh, no. Oh, no, chat. We're beasting the Raptors in the Forge back. Oh, no. Well, wait. The Forge can't come back, right? And the Raptors will be free? Brutal. Sag. All right, Agatha. Go home. You're drunk.
Escaped.
Okay, I have to win 2 games. What did we cut? We cut Spider-Woman for Agatha. We gotta put back the card we drafted. All right, I have to win 2 more games with this deck before we're allowed to move on. And yes, after we finish this draft deck, we're gonna take an ad break because it's the top of the hour, and then I'm gonna do our next costume change. We got two more costume changes before we're done today. Thanks everybody for hanging out. If you happen to be new, stumbling into the stream, things aren't always like this, but we've got something special going on to benefit the American Heart Association today, so a lot of very generous community members have helped us raise over $6,000 to have us drafting different wacky and weird things and playing different decks and putting on costumes. But if you're not familiar with me, my name's Jeff Hoagland. I stream full-time here on twitch.tv. You can find me here Monday through Friday, generally 9 a.m. Central till about 4 or 5 p.m. Central. Marvel Snap is the bulk of what I stream these days. This game is a ton of fun. Definitely the best card game to release in a very long time, in my opinion. And you should go for a 24-hour stream. I do not list stream incentives that I know I will not be able to complete. So, I am over 30, chat. I don't do 24-hour streams. Also, like, 24-hour streams are, like, incredibly unhealthy to begin with. So, like, don't. But also, I'm old. So, please don't make me.
Systems go.
You get the idea to do a charity stream for the American Heart Foundation. Is anybody else doing this today? So they have a number of people doing streams raising money across the month of February for, it's like Heart Month or something like that. The American Heart Association is just a good organization that does a lot of good work, though. They consistently have a very high rating on Charity Navigator, meaning that a majority of the money that you donate to it is spent on the actual things that they're trying to pursue and not administrative or overhead costs. It's also a cause that's like very generically impacts everyone in the world. Most of us have hearts. If I don't have Sandman, what can I substitute in this deck? Asking the real questions. Jareth, speaking of, thank you for your contribution. Very generous of you. My wife just uses an electric shaver and clears off the top of my head, chat. Ain't gotta pay money to do something that's easy for someone else to do. I'll just hide Absorbing Man in the middle for now. Probably magic the negative zone here. Oh, that's true. Can I raise the goal? I don't know if I can actually raise the goal here or not. I think it locks it in when I start. I don't think they can compete with us here. I'll find out, I guess. That's unfortunate. Yes, Sunday, actually. Sunday, I will have, my graphics designer just sent me all the new overlay stuff for the stream. So I'll have those set up. I'm going to be live Sunday as well as Monday. Talran, thank you for the contribution. What is this deck? This is a draft deck. Chat picked out the cards of this deck for me. So if it seems not very good, that's because it's not. I need to win. We need to win. Have we won any games? We just have the Agatha win, right? We need 2 wins. Troskelion is good for run-in. That's true. I'll snap them. Hey, Shreds, thank you for your contribution. Someone said no deck on the overlay today. Yeah, we've got the stuff for the charity stream up there today. I tried a couple of different things for setting up the overlay to like show the incentives and stuff, but I just wasn't able to get it up there without cluttering it too much to put the deck up there too, so I've just got the deck off for today. I want that Rodent variant, but he's such a bad card I can't justify buying it. Master Mold will save Rodent, Copium. Master Mold is coming to deliver Rodent to greatness. Hey, Token, thank you for your contribution. this will be a 4-power Mr. Fantastic getting copied. And then honestly, I'll probably beast these back up. Yeah, Ronin is a very poorly positioned metagame card. Most of the best decks in Marvel Snap right now. We are at 61, 69, aren't we? Excuse me. Most of the best decks in Marvel Snap right now are regularly emptying their hand. Oh, this doesn't actually get to pick up both of these, huh? That's sad. We do this. And then we plan to, like, Ronin into Venom, I think is the plan. Oh, I played these in the wrong order. Shit. I meant to do Beast first, so Cable didn't draw. Awkward. We might still Ronin into Venom. We'll see. Make us huge in the middle. Monster costs 6 energy, yeah. Yeah, going back and forth like that, Dante. It's really easy to like end up playing him in the wrong order. Our movement deck's still being used. I mean, the thing you need to understand is that, like, at a certain point in Infinite, people are just doing whatever. Just the toxic last second snap, sure. Toxic.
Spider-Man here.
Man, is there anything in the world more toxic than this? The last second snap into Spider-Man? Can they win the game? We're beating Chavez, right? Fine. 8 cubes. Stay. Stay. Shang-Chi me, daddy. Oh, we snapped earlier, chat. The stakes are 8 here. Look at that, chat. They even had the toxic thumbs up at the end. And they only won because they had a card from Triskelion. Man, they might take the most toxic person I've ever played in Marvel Snap title. The last second snap, the Miss Marvel thumbs up is like, hit it all. They also like burned a bunch of time on the very last turn when they didn't need to. Oh, God. Their username was probably anti-Semitic, too, wasn't it? It didn't occur to me till someone in chat said it. But yeah, we probably should have reported their username, right? I guess this is my surprise face that someone with that username decided to be a piece of trash.
Wind, aid my hand.
I think we just storm the left and the right. And then they're stuck in the middle with us. Dee 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 dee.
Wind, aid my hand.
I believe the report function doesn't work on... I believe the report function doesn't work on, on what's it called? The PC version. Viv Squatch, 6 for the quarter of a year. Super Ninja Surfer. It might take us a while to get 2 wins with this deck, chat.
Escaped.
Thought we were gonna be onto our costume change here. It might take us another half hour or so.
Opponent snapped.
I think their hand is strong. I'm just gonna leave rather than stick around and waste our time.
Escaped.
Agatha has won more games with this deck than us. Did I get a haircut? No, I got a mall cut, actually. No, I don't have any kind of queue going. Nightshade Lemonade. We're super informal today. And the Tiltify website does not help me stay organized in the slightest. I've just got a Google Doc open.
Wind,
Also,
aid
I've
my
probably
hand.
missed some amount of deck donations because the stupid website on the thing doesn't even tell me when someone clicked an incentive. Or does it? Snap in the current game. Oh god, that's so terrible. I can scroll through here and make sure I didn't miss any though. I have to click into a thing to see which incentive it was. It's not great. A Sergey Chulk, thank you for the quarter of a year. Welcome back. And Viv Squatch, thank you for the quarter of a year as well. Are we magicking, chat? I think we're magicking. I think playing more cards is better for us, especially with Spider-Woman here.
Wind, aid my hand.
Got him. Yeah, at this point I'm gonna have to scroll through all the submissions at the very end here and see who submitted what. Once I've got a number of them written down here in the thing. Six cards in hand, so we're going to 5. So this is 18. Is this it, chat? Is this the second win the Legends foretold of? I think it is. I think it is. All right, we're on the scoreboard. We now have as many wins as Agatha. We need to win one more to move on to our next thing. The Sandman Ronin Dream Team, yep. Both wins, Sandman was in play. That's true. I mean, he does make Ronan a little bit better. Our deck is bad enough that the best thing about it is... Our deck is bad enough that the best thing about it is what's it called? Sandman. Think of Devil Dino instead of Gamora. I think it's worse than Gamora, which is why I'm playing Gamora. You don't really have a way to add anything to your hand with that archetype. Are they going to change Galactus at some point, or should I plan to deeply hate the game every now and then? That's a good question. I really hope they plan to change it at some point. Big agree that Galactus is a deeply unfun Marvel Snap card. Well, we win every time we play Sandman, right? Let's go. Sandman is really not good against Shuri, chat. Really not good against Shuri. JD Hall, thank you for the quarter of a year. Yeah, I've come around to the fact that Galactus being telegraphed doesn't matter. If something, it doesn't matter if something's telegraphed if it's still deeply unfun when it happens. Super dead here.
Escaped.
Okay, chat, you know what? I think I've decided, you know what's gonna have to be the way we get our third win with this deck? I'm gonna start snapping on one. Maybe we'll push someone out. It is a good location for it too, that's true. They were not deterred. Oh my gosh, that's true. We do get to alter into Galactus. This might actually be able to be a win. Okay. Yeah, this is actually like a good start for us too. We Mr. Fantastic the altar into turn 4 Galactus into Magic, I think. Into like Ronan into Spider-Woman. If those your videos have been shorter, is that for more watch retention through the video? Yes, the shorter videos on the YouTube channel will be the norm moving forward because it is better for the YouTube algorithm. If you want to watch full content, you know what? Fuck it. You want to arrow me? The fuck out of here.
Spider-Man here.
Oh no, not double Spider-Man.
Kneel before Galactus.
Yeah, if they have priority, we win the game with Storm. Did we win the priority coin flip? God, fuck you, game. So, when the game is tied like this, priority is random. So if they would have randomly had priority here, we would have been able to storm. Hey, Jerkman. All right, I'm counting the draw as a win, chat. It's not a loss. I'm gonna call that a win for this deck. Listen, this deck was so shitty, we're calling that a win. I'm gonna hit an ad roll. I need to step away to do a costume change. I will see you in about a minute and a half. BRB. Everybody stand up and stretch, grab some water.
Dino deck. Play Dino, smash opponents. Coulson Dino. Dino, lots of power. RTX stop Dino. Big, beautiful Dino. Dino like rockets. Robot, shooty robot man, fun rocket feet. Pew, pew, pew. Dino not sure which card play. Just play Rocket Man. Rocket Man. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Good dog. Keep Dino safe. Dino snap. Good boy, keep Dino safe, win game. Uh-oh. Dracula sucked dino blood. Lizard. Lizard-like, shitty little fake dino. Dino not have brain damage. Brain damage you, puny human. Dino's good boy, not so good. Stop Dino Mystique from making friends. Dino believe Dracula's bad. Dracula's no work. Discard bad cards. Win Dino game. Oh no! Dino no like vampire. At least only one can be infinite. Brood like little flying dino. Ha! Bill Nibbler with Brood. Or do we collector make Coulson Man make lot of cards in Carmotage? Coulson Man make lot of cards Carmotage. Dino fill hand, Agent Coulson, no be able to draw Dino next turn. But, hand get full, good cards Quinjet make cheap. And draw Dino. Psylocke make lot of power. No! Dino get destroyed! Murder Man killed Dino. Agent Coulson make lot of friends. Sizable Dino friends. Ha-ha! No need Dino still crush puny human. Yondu learned from last game, not kill Dino. So many twos. Dino brain not process which one best. Robot feet. Robot feet. Play pretty gold lady. No puppy, get Dino in trouble last game. Maybe wait, play no puppy later. No puppy. No puppy, crush. Crush, puny human. Finally draw big Dino, win anyways! Dino 1, Dream Dimension 0.
Opponent snapped.
Dino like hand. Collector Man into Agent Coulson, find Dino friends. Agent Coulson man mean Dino no draw next turn. Probably for best. Not very good Dino friends. Sentry Man, make negative power. Valkyrie, make positive power. Only 31-36 stat here. Overflow gives Streamer Man money 2 months in row. Oh, Dino Miss have extra energy from Psylocke, could play Quinjet. Dino win game. Crush puny human. Dino, big number. What? Little bird. Little bird bigger than Dino. That's not right. Dino mad. Ah!
Sorry, I know I said I was just gonna be a minute, but I got caught up. Chrissy needed something real quick. Are we cool? There's about 2,300 people in here. Sorry about the break. What a bot is where no really. Thank you for the 3/4 of a year. Welcome back. Wait, what do we got? We got some viewer decks we need to load up and try and win some games with. We have a request for my favorite Titania deck. I think that is... Someone was playing for me. That sounds like it's against the terms of service. So probably not okay on that front. Yeah, I think this is my favorite Titania deck. If not this, something close to it. There's no Series 4 cards in here anymore, right? She-Hulk and Titania are both 3. Let's play a game or two at double up. Calling bro, no. Any more drafts? Yeah, we'll be doing one more draft before we're done today. We've got a handful of decks, a draft, and another costume. Listen, chat, we snap turn 1 hood into Viper in this household. Yeah, there's a good chance draft number 2 is the peak of draft content for today. Oh, we did an owl costume earlier today. Was our first one. Black Widow. Carnage would love to eat a Widow's Bite. Oh, playing your Zabu into Hala is a bold decision. If the Hala was still a Hala, I would have juggernauted them out of there, but it's not a Hala anymore. I think we're just soaking on Sunspot and then deploying a bunch of cards in the last turn, right? Oh, they had armor. Yeah, we would have gotten their Zabu with the Juggernaut. Cool. Sometimes that's just how it be. Less than 1 week for that remaining. I don't know. I'm curious to see what they do with Zabu. With the armor in hand, I'm just gonna Viper this hood across, then armor Hala here. Snap hood Viper. It's too late, probably. Titania variant. Hi, Daily Bugle. Arrow is a good one to know about. You should do a regular 1 day a week costume series. Maybe. They're less amusing and novel if they happen frequently. Cosmo into Hull is an interesting choice. Just playing the Juggernaut out for tempo here. Play Titania middle too to be able to lock them out there.
Wind, aid my hand.
So they also have an arrow. I subbed for Dino Man, Narcolepsy. Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. So they're planning to arrow me? This beats that, right? Puts them down to 6 and puts us up to 13. And if they full pass, they're gaining 6 up to 12. We're going to 13, so we win. Think they had a permutation of cards that let them win here?
Victory.
Content's been diving me into Snap even more the past month. Keep it on up. Thanks for the over 2 years, Shreddo. We're having a good time. I finished a recent Electro Ramp video earlier. Do you feel like it's a current competitor in the meta? Yeah, I think so, Wasp. I think there's probably some work you do to work on the details of that deck, because it was a deck like that played Leader before Leader got nerfed, but I think the core there is that it's doing something pretty powerful. Alright, so for the sake of not streaming all day and making sure we get through all of these viewer decks, let's see if this deck code someone pasted works. Oh no. Oh no, are any of these going to work? Shoot. It looks like the people that posted deck codes directly into the donation message as opposed to using a link. I think I might have asked for a deck code. It doesn't look like those are translating. That being said, Drojudoshi, thank you for the 30 months. No, I think they're, they didn't, I mean, it could be, no, I'm pasting them into Notepad first, chat. I have a Notepad going with all of them. They probably got cut off in the donation message, is what I would wager. Because they're like, the deck codes in Marvel Snap are like, Super, super long. Probably what happened. I have a few people that submitted links instead of deck codes, but yeah, the actual codes that were pasted appear to have gotten cut off before the whole thing could paste. They're just like infinite characters, right? All right, so what is this doing? Oh, this is a pile of cards. The full screen here. Zabu, Surfer, negative stuff. Hey, Chaos Hat, thank you for the contribution. Appreciate it. For people asking, you contributed a deck code and it didn't paste all of the way in. I'm gonna have to figure that out. It might have to be something that gets resolved after the stream today. I'm gonna play through the decks that I have links for here real quick. And then I'm gonna play through decks that we have links for here. And then I'll have to scroll through and double check and see if there's a problem with them or not, or if we can make something work. Would you say the best Surfer deck is still Sarah Surfer? I don't think we really have a good beat on like what the best one is. I think my favorite Surfer deck is probably Patriot Surfer, but I think there's a lot of ones that are fine. So Jubilee into Wong. And then next turn we can Mystique Wong. That's fine. It's an Enchantress that isn't hitting my my Wong next turn. I agree that we are... Oh, but wait. That doesn't... Fucking Mindscape chat. About Mindscape. Guess we gotta do it now. Alright, serving them Iron Man, Mystique, Mr. Negative. I assume we're dead. I assume we're dead.
Escaped.
The person who just donated, if you're gonna chat, if you're gonna donate with the deck incentive, you really need to paste a link to the deck somewhere else. Let me see if this deck, I'll check it in a second, I guess, but a lot of these codes people are pasting are not working because they're too long and they're getting cut off in the donation message. Arrow mid could have won depending on their draw. No, I don't think so. Arrow mid would have put their Iron Man to 8. Were we winning the tiebreaker? If we were 8-8 in the middle? I'll sap them here. Oh my god, we're gonna discard the Psylocke on their negative? Well, I was snapping because we had Psylocke in the negative. Yeah, we lose to, like, Maximus, though, right? Which they hadn't played yet. Yes. Yes. Am I even supposed to negative here? Setting Wong or Absorbing Man would be fine. Oh, well, that's a piece of candy. How does Zabu interact with negative cards? He can make them cheaper. He can't make them more expensive. He cares about their original cost. All right, so if I Zabu here and we draw Wong, we can go Iron Man here, Wong into Surfer. Will Zabu get nerfed? Yes, Zabu is confirmed to be getting nerfed. We're getting waived. I think we can beat wave with double Surfer potentially. Oh, and I could even still do this, right?
Opponent snapped.
All right, come get some. He says before getting cos mode. Arrow and Wave are such fucked cards, chat. Mark my words. This person's a toxic piece of shit. All right, mark my words. If the only changes we see next week are to Zabu and Surfer, this deck is going to be a majority of your games from people that are trying to win. If the only changes they make next week are to Zabu and Surfer, this Death Wave deck is going to be fucking everywhere. And it is a much worse experience than Zabu. We don't know what the changes are yet, no. That's already what I've seen most of the last week. Yeah, I mean, it got better when they nerfed Leader, right? Like, Leader was one of the things that helped tip check that deck. You're not sure why people are playing Deathwave again. Did you watch the game I just played? That's why people are playing Deathwave. Well, yeah, and that's the other experience. People are like, well, what about Leech? It's like, yes, you could play Leech to be good into Deathwave. So, but that leads me to the next question, chat. Do you think Marvel Snap is a happy and fun game if the two things you play against most frequently are Leech and Deathwave? So I'm not disagreeing with the idea that Leech is good against Deathwave, but also Yeah, we've revisited these negative surfer decks a few times over the seasons. And, they've always consistently felt worse to me than just, like, the regular surfer or the regular negative decks. Like, I feel like I get the worst of both worlds.
Opponent snapped.
Come Cosmo me, friend. Is adding 12 power to here enough? Let's find out. Need to put 8 over there. Or Cosmo me in the middle. Maybe twice as bad, but it feels 1.1 times better when it works. Yeah. I mean, like, you have, like, some okay powerful draws. Long and Mistake don't multiply now. You double twice, you go to 4. What's an optimal Deathwave deck? There is a Deathwave deck highlighted in my She-Hulk Ultimate deck guide that posted this morning. It involves She-Hulk on top of Death. Alright, let's try more. We're supposed to get 1 win with things. We're gonna try and see if we can stick up to that. How much worse is Deathwave without She-Hulk? A good bit worse. Your combo draws are less powerful. Through the quarter of a year, Bandit. I just countered a Galactus with Titania by pure chance. I now feel invincible with this knowledge. God bless.
Victory.
Okay, I'm counting that as our win. We are moving along. Do I prefer Double Up or Deathwave? I really dislike the play patterns of Deathwave. I personally find them incredibly unsatisfying. But that's a me thing. This is, this deck website someone linked me doesn't have an export deck button that I see. Weird. Guess we'll manually import it. What is this? Snap.io? Change scenes here so y'all can see what we're doing. Hey, Barker Hugo, thank you for the brand new Prime. And Uriel, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. All right, we are playing Luke Cage Hazmat Lockjaw, chat. With Zabu, apparently. Well, it's got White Tiger. We haven't had a lot of excuses to use my White Tiger variant. Oh, you know what? Can we split this Wasp? Probably can. Hey, we're gonna add credits to the deal. We bought her. Mr. Nat, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. This Zabu could come out. Valkyrie could be good here. Valkyrie could be good in here. Ooh. We're a little short. I don't have any Bass boosters. We'll have to get some more with him. Solid Dan hip variant. Yes, Valkyrie also interacts profitably with Luke Cage. Alright, let's do it. What's going on, my dude? How's school today? What's up?
Question.
What's your question?
So, are you recording a video?
I am currently live streaming.
Live streaming?
People on the internet can see and hear you.
Okay. So I really got a question. See, I see these packs in that picture frame. So, what kind of card game it was in?
Those are old Magic the Gathering packs, buddy.
Oh, old Magic Gathering?
Yeah, those are packs I opened when I was a kid.
Oh, when I was a kid?
Yep.
And now they're super expensive?
Nope, they're not expensive. They're just something that I like. Something doesn't have to be expensive or worth money for you to like it or collect it.
Yeah. It's super rare, maybe?
Yeah, nope, not even. Just something that I liked, so I put them in a frame.
Is it like super old or something?
They are pretty old. Your dad, in general, is super old.
But obviously they make them. That's the question. See, if we don't make them, it will go overpriced. Because we don't.
People have to want them, though. They're not really desirable. They're just old packs your dad used to like.
Oh, should we still make them?
Double White Tiger? I think I'd rather just draw the Mjolnirs, right?
Something.
Oh, that's okay, actually.
Oh,
Just random stuff.
can we check? No,
Daddy's working right now, dude.
I can't.
I want you, we can go through some of the stuff in my office later. I love you. Go play a game or something. Just back where you found it. I guess we kind of lack way to break the parity on Valkyrie. Oh, you know what? We can Wasp here though, right? And then we could totally go Hammer, Valkyrie, free 6-strap. I think that's the play. Okay.
All systems go.
Huh? How does this work? You want a Zola, a Hammer. Does that work out profitably for us? We should Zola left and take a chance. That would be kind of funny. This is the content play. Yeah, okay. We can win this still, right?
Mjolnir, to me.
Valk last wins this still. Because we're gonna tie the middle and then win the breaker. God bless us, everyone.
Mjolnir, to me. Mjolnir.
Yeah, because the middle ties. And then we have way more total power than them.
Victory.
Okay, good chat. Good chat. We didn't die to Sunspot. Mjolnir to me. Never playing Wasp out early. She gets played onto the Lockjaw path. This is probably a Thor into Lockjaw into Lady Thor. So many good cards that could have gotten pulled to play there.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
I mean, playing Bulk last was just ideal in that last game. Zangular, why was there a reason to play anything else before Valkyrie? Booster, thank you for the brand new prep. Appreciate it. Come and get it. Yikes! Man. The problem with Valkyrie Hammer Chat is it doesn't win. We're still losing left. It's only +6 over here. Yeah, we can win the vault. The problem is we can't win either other location yet. We can like maybe hope that they feel confident they're winning the vault and like they play right and then we win middle, but I think any reasonable player just plays mid there. Maybe the Electro deck doesn't play cards, mood. What a set of locations.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
Okay, they're also a Lockjaw deck at least. Glass half full. Alright, they got one rock at least. At least they got one. Oh, you know what? I should have Jane Death's Domain so I could like Odin Mjolnir Wong. This probably works out better this way. Potentially been funnier. The question is, does 11 win nowhere? Survey says we got him.
Mjolnir to me. Mjolnir to me.
All right, our next donation incentive submission here is a Nick Fury deck.
Victory.
Let's see what we have in store with this one. Working up towards splitting our new fancy Luke Cage variant. We've got some Collector, Beast, Bishop action going on. We have Storm with no way to get additional power into the flooded zone, which is a little dangerous. We got Mr. Fury at the top end. All right, let's give it a go. We gotta win at least one game, Chip. Yes, we're gonna do one more draft. I got a couple of, we're gonna knock out the rest of these viewer decks that I have functional codes for, or functional deck links for, and then we got a draft. And then we might have to sort through. I think I might do the other viewer decks that have like missed codes, or messed up codes on Sunday. I'm gonna be streaming, rather than sitting here trying to sort through the details on stream live. Plunder Castle. Well, all of a sudden, we are playing hard for the middle. Wow, they didn't play for the middle? Well, their Collector discard. Nice. Hey, nerd girl. I saw you doing some stamp up my feed the other day. Hope life's treating you well. Clearly, we should Black Bolt the Swarm player, right, chat? That's a winning play. So it'd actually be a really banger draw if they hadn't just like discarded a Swarm. Cool, dude. Like, yeah, I think I definitely missed a few because the incentive thing isn't clear and some of the codes that came through weren't really working. I think they were getting cut off by the character limit in the thing, so I'll have to sort through them tonight, and we'll do them on another day so they get done. Wonder if this gets set up where we Black Bolt them on the last turn and take away the card they were going to discard to Dracula. They're probably an Apocalypse deck, though, actually. That probably doesn't work. Agatha isn't supposed to be a good card. Agatha is a bad card by design, because that type of effect shouldn't be good. It's supposed to be novel and interesting. Heimdall surprise anyone? 14 doesn't win middle though, right? I don't think we can win any of these locations here. There's about a handful of cards that are just not great.
Escape.
Right, nothing on one. Well, there's a location Nick Fury loves. I would like to push the button against Mr. Ocean Mode here. Hey, Robert, thanks for keeping me around. It's been a trip. Good to see the old Magic regulars still hanging around, even though we moved on to some Snap-a-Lappin'.
Who they dig up this time?
Wind, aid my hand.
Do I want a do-over on the flooding? Correct. Getting Thanos off of Fury does not put stones in our deck. I'm gonna restorm this just for the sake of it. It's a great Nightcrawler.
Wind,
Best variant with the
aid
gold
my
background.
hand.
Problem with Quinjet is that, like, Quinjet with Nick Fury doesn't even really help. Because, like, the cards that we've created are so expensive, it still doesn't generate, like, multi-card turns for you. Are they all white and green bordered? It looks like they're all white and green bordered. The main Series 3 cards you need to work with Thanos is Quinjet. Is the big one. Surely this wins the game, right? There's +9 in the middle, going up to 19, and they're going down to 6. They could juke us by moving the Nightcrawlers middle, so we can't arrow them. Would be a big brain line. These little adorable babbies haven't moved yet. Such cute little babbies. Friends. Yeah. I don't know, like, that game's kind of a good example of why Nick Fury's just not a playable card, right? Like, I don't know that we could really ask for a better, like, we got to play it for free early, and just, like, it gave us a bunch of shit, just didn't do anything. Get Scar Diffed, oof. I don't know. I think She-Hulk's like a pretty fair card. Are they ramping into Sandman? Which is probably gonna work out for them because they got a Magneto for free. Like, imagine this is a game where they didn't get a Magneto for free, and suddenly they have 2 power compared to our 6 power, and we can each only play 1 card per turn, right? Nick's Fury's Sex is +6. Oh, yeah, and there's no Dino in this deck. All right, I think I've got like 2 more in me, and then I'm giving up. Maybe we're at the we need to start snapping on 1 to hope to chase someone out because the deck is so bad. Might be about that point.
Wind, aid my hand.
I think we'll see more Wolverine next week and discard decks with Modok. Probably not. Like a random +4 isn't really anything super big to write home about. This deck, like I also don't know that I like understand the Moon Girl in this deck. Cause like, what are we copying, right? Is she like just, oh my god, we drew their Devil Dinosaur. Thank you, God. Maybe we have a chance. Oh, thank goodness.
All systems go.
Wait, they have our Moon Girl though, right? They have our Moon Girl though? Oh, wait, we have Rogue. Whoo! All right. I believe, chat. I believe. We finally did it. We stole someone else's Dino with White Queen, and we got the win. Yeah, there's just no reason to not have Devil Dinosaur in a deck like this. I think I agree with the comment in chat that someone who was like, the only thing Nick Fury really does is give Dino +6, and this deck's not even playing Dino on its own to do it. We stole it twice. Yeah, basically. All right, does this deck code work? The last one I haven't tried. Cannot find valid deck on clipboard. Yeah, okay, so people who donated decks that were raw deck codes, please get into contact with me via Discord or email or DM on Twitch and let me know what your name was that you donated for on Tiltify, and we'll get your deck sorted either on Sunday or Monday stream. But sitting here trying to debug who goes with what and which code is which link and stuff is gonna take way too much time right now. Dino Man would be very displeased with you. Or would he be super pleased that I copied your dinos and then won the game? We'll never know. All right, chat, we've got one more draft deck and one more costume change before the day is done. Let's get our next draft done. Snapdot family, I also just missed some. There were also some in here where whether or not something has an incentive or which incentive it is not clear at all on my Tiltify interface. And I'm gonna have to scroll back through and go through them. So that's a little bit on the technology I was using too. I haven't used Tiltify site in a while, and their interface is subpar to say the least. So I'll make sure they all get done. Is draft free. So draft is a third-party thing. So this is a community site, and we're gonna let chat vote on which cards that I take. And then we're gonna try and win 3 games with it. Okay, chat, Goose, Cloak, and Omega Red. I will say I have a very good Cloak variant. Yeah, we're not using, so The site has a draft with friends button, but we killed the site when we sent 2,000 people to it earlier today, so we are just doing it via Twitch chat, and then I click on it. You want something with Shadow King? We could try some Shadow. Is Shadow King symmetrical? Does it work in Cerebro 3? Some all cards here. He does, huh? Sure, we could try some Cerebro 3 Shadow King. Actually, I haven't played with that card yet. Looking like Omega Red Believers. We're gonna win this round of the draft. Man, this is a rough set of cards. This is a rough set of cards. Odin and Infinite are definitely the most flexible. Infinite is winning by a small margin here. Infinite by a very small margin. Do I even need to run this poll, or is chat just gonna give me Quake? $80, 75% for Quake. Yeah, it sounds about right. Trying to give you Bishop. I mean, Quake's a okay playable card. On rate 2-drop at least. You're playing Morbius with their ongoing card, and you play Cage, and they steal with Rogue, with the ongoing card lose its stats. Yeah, I'd assume so level. That's different than getting a penalty applied. You're like losing the thing that gives you the bonus. It's kind of like how Luke Cage doesn't stop Devil Dinosaur from getting smaller, if that makes sense. I like 3 reasonable cards. Although Hood's not, our Collector's not particularly good in our deck. I assume Doc Ock is the fan favorite. The Doctor is in. Nightshade and Maximus, I got your DMs, and we'll take care of your things today after the draft, before our last costume. Thank you. Sorry about that. Very few collector votes, God bless. Hood and Doc Ock are definitely the most playable cards. Yeah, if Chad had voted for Carnage, this Hood would have been insane. Does the draft site try and balance costs, or is it purely random? I believe it's purely random. Ooh. 2 banger cards and a Moon Knight the chat is bound to give me. Two banger cards and a Moon Knight that chat is bound to give me. Listen, chat. Ooh, chat's giving me Shuri. I was gonna say, if we Shuri into Doc Ock, that's like a real deck. I promise we'll play way more Doc Ocks if we get a Shuri. 81%, chat. You treat me so kindly. There-ish, I got your DM too. We'll take care of that after our draft deck is done. Appreciate the understanding. Yay, a piece of candy. Man, we should really be kicking ourselves for not taking that Carnage, chat. We would have had a sick Carnage deck. The Claw. Jeff won't play the game until turn 4. Yeah, chat, please, for the love of God, vote for some 1s, 2s, and 3s in the second half of this draft. We could have taken Lady Sif and believed in the Hela or the Ghost Rider, chat. That's true. Hey, you've got a Quake. It's true, you know. Yes! Look at all these 1s and 2s, chat. Listen, I will even take a Quicksilver. Just come on, not Morbius. It is never once is it Morbid time. Not too cool. I have a sweet Quicksilver variant I've never used, so I would take him. Look at all the people voting to give me a real 2-drop. You 45 people that voted for Morbius, what did I do to hurt you? Turns 1, 2, and 3 are for beginners. Thanks for the 3 months. Not Tuco, appreciate it. We could have been Morbid if we picked Lady Sif. That's true. That's true. Okay. All of these are cheap cards, chat. All of these are cheap cards. One of them's multiple cheap cards. 6 1-drops good for, and chat. And we were worried about having enough cheap plays. Thanos has our back, chat. All right, Thanos, God bless. Ooh. We saw Cloak earlier, right? I'm gonna re-roll it. It seems weird to vote on the same card twice. Man, chat is really excited about Morph, huh? This Morph is gonna win us some games, chat. Listen, I asked for 1, 2, and 3 drops, and we got Sentinel into Thanos into Morph. I can't be mad. Chat has delivered exactly what I asked them to deliver, okay? All right, 3 more picks, chat. He had Iron Fist, keep up against Roded. Iron Fist is good with Doc Ock as well. We're like a real Doc Ock deck with Iron Fist Doc Ock and Shuri Doc Ock. Like 2 different combos there. Rodent Doc Ock is a That's true. Rodent is actively bad with Doc. What happened to buying votes with bits and channel points? So I can still do buy extra votes with channel points, but they disabled buying votes with bits because they felt it was too much like gambling. Which I'm not saying they're wrong, but also Sedge. Dog, thank you for the brand new Prime. Appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Chat, you're gonna give me Dracula to go with my Infinite and my Dr. Octopus? Maybe you don't just want to see me suffer. Maybe you do care. Spacious Gold, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate the support. And thank you to everybody at home that has helped us raise $6,269.80, crushing our $5,000 goal. My wife and I are going to add another $1,000 on top of that after the stream is done tonight. So in total, we've raised over $7,000 today for the American Heart Association with Hoaglandia. All right, last card, chat. You know, I don't think I've ever put my Super Scroll into a deck. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to playing with Super Scroll for the first time. We are now, yeah, probably. Chat, Super Scroll doesn't copy our ongoings. It copies the opponent's ongoings. It is a tech card, it is not an enabler. If Super Scroll copied your own ongoings, he'd be busted. Very, very, very good. All right, let's do it. We have to win 3 games, chat. Win 3 games with this. Then we get back to arrange some viewer decks. Then we got one more costume to wrap things up. Probably at least another hour today. I hate the dream dimension, chat. Get it out of my face. Oh, I have a morph variant. Look at that.
Escaped.
Reality is often disappointing. Mood. We need to split the morph, right? And Quake. I do need both. I need Quake, Morph, and Super Scroll boosters from this deck. I also wouldn't mind Claw boosters. I'd like to get a ink split on him at some point. Oh, this isn't the right scene. Thank you. I clicked the wrong one. Appreciate the writer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Burning Piggy. Thank you for the 33 months. Welcome back. We do have the combo. So, the way Morph works with Bar Sinister, we won't get 4 random cards from their hand. We'll get the same random card 4 times.
Victory.
Yeah, because Bar copies after all your on reveals are done. If it gave us 4 different random cards, I would do it. But getting the same single card 4 times, just like snooze. Actually, let's Time Stone on 2 so we can Dr. Acula on 3. Afternoon Burning, thanks for hanging out. Sentinel and Dracula are kind of a non-bow, right? Well, so Dracula always discards Infinite. So it's fine. It's fine if Sentinel's in our hand. What's the maximum boosters you can get per game? 7. You get 1 per turn played, so Limbo games can give you 7. Chat, Dracula is a 420 that doesn't die to Shang-Chi. Blaze it, okay? He's a 420 that doesn't die to Shang-Chi. Well, I was hoping to claw Death's Domain. It's morphin time, chat. It's morphin time. Big pogs, much infinites. It's time to duel. Do they have a carnage for here is the question. So if they infinite here, they go up to 49, right? And then this puts us to 39 and then up to 52. I can't claw. I need the stats from Thanos here. Chat, we're gonna win the middle because Dracula's gonna discard it for that. They must not have realized that I was gonna win the right because of Space Stone. I think they thought we were only playing for these two locations. They were gonna win the breaker because they're up by 39 and we're only up by, you know, so much. I think they thought they were playing for the tiebreaker. Yeah. Chat, if you like my ultimate deck guide content over on YouTube, please make sure you take a second and give a like and watch the She-Hulk video front to start in its entirety. As is typically the case, those videos do not perform great on that platform, and I really like making them, so I appreciate everybody that gives them a watch and a thumbs up. When can we expect the ultimate deck guide for Morph? Asking the real questions. Yikes. Howdy, Noble. Are we just doing this? I think so. Omega into Stone Shuri win the left and right? Yeah, maybe. I can see that. Shuri and Trust. Nah, I like the Omega line. Oof. Oof. Wait a minute. All right, Jotunheim's going left. I can feel it. Damn it, Bobby. Oh no! Damn. I need one more win with this, chat. I need one more win. Hey, Super Skrull boosters. Look at that. Those are our first Super Skrull boosters. Is your Dracula bugged? He's not discarding properly. Yeah, I should really look into that. Someone should really look into that. Hey, nice, Bavik. Congrats. Do these here. Probably slide the Power Stone into Plunder Castle. I think we just dock mid, right?
Yes! Victory!
All right, chat. Gives us our third win with that. Let's get on to our range of viewer decks we need to get some wins with. I'm not gonna try and parse what this deck is trying to do. Let's just load up with it and try and get a win. We have to get one win with each viewer deck before we can move on, champ. I really thought you were gonna lose more cubes today. Yeah, like, if anything, today's Marvel Snap session has really hammered home to me every time I hear someone complain that they lost too many cubes in a sitting. It's like, it really very clearly was their fault they lost a bunch of cubes.
Oh, snap.
I'm gonna snap them. Now our bad deck is their problem. Hey, Marty. Thanks for contributing. You appreciate it.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Damn it! What are the odds they can win left? Low?
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Opponent snapped.
Higher than low. What's up, love?
Escaped.
Just pulled Mr. Negative. Your ultimate deck guide made it easy to get started. Awesome. That's exactly what you want to hear. Thanks for the quarter of a year. Welcome back. I'm currently 43 reserves past my last Series 4 card. So you expect a Series 4 any reserve now within the next little bit. There could technically be up to 79 in between. Fill right place entry. Yeah, feels like the plan. Saw someone comment on a video that a deck was horrible because they lost 24 cubes in 3 games. Yep. Sounds like they done fucked up. You pull a Series 5 card, does it count as a Series 4 card? It does not. Series 5 pulls replace Series 3 pulls. Any news on a proper PC client? Yeah, so this summer is their timeline. Yeah, I think we bait Storm mid, and then we Professor X right. The question is, are we going to be able to win DC, though? The Hulk will be the very last thing we do today.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, Zabu, I'm leaving. After this deck, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other decks we need to get at least one game win with. And then we will. Did you pin Galactus because he won't drop from Series 5? I don't know. Do you like the mind-numbingly boring and repetitive gameplay that Galactus generates? If yes, then consider pitting it. Are we getting Galactus? Hey, look, chat, they did the thing.
Escaped.
Fun and interesting.
Wind
Well,
my hand.
Nightshade, was this deck intended to just be a meme that I can't win with a shitty combination of cards, or is there some type of overarching theme that I'm missing here? Sarcastine, thank you for the quarter of a year. Welcome back. Oh, that was the negative one. Sorry. Got my ticker here. It's just cards that say can't. Okay, sure.
Escaped.
This land is always changing.
Oh, snap.
The best location. Yep. Damn it. You're supposed to leave when I snap, Weird World opponent. Oh my god, they have Quinjet in a Weird World too? Actually just can't win. Well, the good news is we're getting closer to splitting Ebony Maw and Luke Cage. Does Shadow King work against ongoing effects like Blue Marvel and Patriot? No. Those are modifiers on top of whatever the base attack something has. It's okay. We're going to draw a storm. I can feel it. All right. The person who submitted this said we can move on from it. So I'm gonna accept their mercy killing and leave. Hey, look, chat, a pile of real cards. Kinda. Wong stuff? Wong stuff. Does this deck want a Jubilee? I think this deck wants a Jubilee, right? I feel like I want... We did get Dan hit best today, yeah? I feel like I just want another 4-drop to Psylocke into. I'll make one change. Also gives us another Inkified card, which is a good beat. She's a touch awkward with Mystique, but that's fine. Just run good. There's a world where Dr. Doom can win us the game, right? I want to believe. As Ironheart is great, yeah. All right, winning coin flips all day. Or I'm leaving. Their Darkhawk deck got Subterranean. Leaving. Peace. I'm out. Am I happy with my hand? I think I'm happy with my hand.
Wind, aid my hand.
I think it's almost to provide a maybe, let's say, amusing commentary. It feels like we've had a harder time getting game wins with viewer decks today than we have with the draft decks we drafted. And that's a little anecdotal, but yeah. This, unfortunately, only gets me to 14 here, and they're going to 15. Isn't the draft deck kind of like a viewer deck? Well, the draft deck's more fully random, right? Whereas, like, these decks are, like, specifically designed with certain ideas in mind, I'd wager. Okay, so I'm gonna Odin here. Edge.
Wind,
Sag.
aid my hand.
Wakanda forever!
I was going to say I'm gonna Odin, and then we'll Black Panther, and then we'll Zola, and we'll have a good time. Good times are not allowed. What's our deck? We have Ironheart, White Tiger, Wog. We have all bad hits left in our deck. All of our good hits were in our hand. That's true. They can't play Galactus this turn. What rank are we? We're down to 115 after starting the day at 121. Honestly, I'm surprised we're not down more than that. All right. All right. Wakanda stuff. We have Bast. Oh, you choose our Bast variant. That's fun. Carnage has some things to eat. Sure, let's give it a go. Okay. So you're saying there's a chance. So they're Patriot with that Warlock then? Nah, Cerebro 2 doesn't play Misty Knight yet.
Wakanda forever.
Okay. Do you believe in magic? And this turn 7. Okoye, and then we'll chill. Our deck is Ant-Man, Brood, and Blue Marvel. So whenever we draw, we can play with Mysterio next turn. I want the extra stat here. This is +4. This is +5. We're dead to Blue Marvel. No, we beat Blue Marvel by 1. Oh god, we're dead to that though. Actually, just rinse it all 3 paths. So Onslaught doubles your ongoings, and then Mystique copies Onslaught. They double each other, double Patriot a bunch. You get, you know, like a 16 power Ant-Man. Okay. We're halfway there. I think we snapped them, right? Yeah, we got a real saucy Brood here. Good God. Yeah, I should have skipped on 2 like they did.
Opponent snapped.
We getting death waved? Feels like it, right? No? Okay. We'd have actually won the game if we would have been allowed to just brood. Man, viewer decks have been extra rough today. It has not been a good scene. Damn it, Iceman! Come on. Seriously? Why is it, chat, that every time I have to call somebody into my office, it's always these three? Why is it that every time I have to call somebody into my office, it's always these three? The problem children of Marvel Snap. I am not doing any non-sponsored, non-Marvel Snap games on the channel for the foreseeable future. Maybe? I don't know, only 12 power on the left is not a lot. Okay, and we're just dead to She-Hulks. Are we dead to She-Hulks? Yeah.
Escaped. Oh, snap.
This is it, chat. This is the game our deck was meant to play. We've got a good bash draw. TVA has flipped up. Give me that dub, Strangelove.
Victory.
God bless us, everyone. Alright, the next couple of deck submissions are just requests for me to play a couple of decks that I like. So these will be easier, and we'll probably play them for a couple of games. I think we are close enough to the end. I'm going to finish out the couple of incentives that we have. But I'm going to go ahead and put a pause on taking more. We're chilling on Titania for now.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Interesting. Gamora. 12 here. 5 here. 12 here. I'm 1 short. Feels bad, man. +4, +6. Oh, we're actually more than 1 short. It's only 4, 5, 11 total.
Escaped.
They also have a Gamora, chat. Because they White Queen does. Widow is actually kind of awkward into Morag. It gives them a free one. Our Goblin's good into Scorpion at least. Well, maybe it's not the deck's fault yet. We can't get a win with this one either. It's just one of those afternoons, it feels like. Okay. I think drawing a parallel of this deck to the Devil's Abu deck is really strange and doesn't make sense. It is a weird thing to draw comparisons between. They aren't really remotely similar things. I am done taking deck submissions for the day. We've been live for about 8 hours. We'll be going for another 45 minutes or so with a couple of last incentives to clean up. I'll be signing off for the day. No, if Space Throne is in play, Dazzler just can't meet her condition. All right, so we're hoping 19 wins the left, which is probably not realistic because we're losing the Space Throne. Doc-ocking the deck full of giant 6-drops they want to Lockjaw into play or Dracula out is generally speaking not a winning play. The seasons always end at Mondays, or technically Tuesdays rollover, I guess. Evening US time, Monday nights.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
I guess. I mean, if they're a Galactus deck, they don't have a Galactus draw, right? A rough estimate to get 1,000 gold for a free-to-play player. You get about 2,000 gold a month free-to-play. Give or take. It's about 400 per week. It's about 400 per week plus an additional 300 from the season pass. So, if they play left and we play mid, we win. If we both play left, they win. If we both play win, they probably win. Yes, we gamble. They're leaving. God bless. Retreat later, gamers, chat. Retreat later, gamers. Titania is a top card in Marvel Snap. She's very, very good. Yep, so much for Viper, eh? It's fine, we can Falcon it back. Oh, this deck doesn't have Viper. Durf. Does it have Viper on the brain?
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
It's funny how much a card like Titania can change people's perspective. When she released, everyone thought she was pretty bad. I don't know who you think everyone is. But whoever you heard say the 1/5 is probably bad, like, I would caution you against listening to those people in the future for your card recommendations. Generally speaking, I would describe my initial response to Titania as cautiously optimistic. I believe my exact words My exact words with her is, this card could be mediocre or could be busted, and we have to play with it to figure it out. And that was definitely a very good, reasonable, accurate way to describe her. She definitely needed to be figured out. Okay, so realistically, they're gonna have 25 on the right, potentially. But this Captain Marvel is also free to move around, which is a little scary. This is kind of gas, though, huh? We're playing out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is going to 6. And then this will get 2 more. So I'm adding 6, 12, 14 here in the middle. And we're putting a ton on the left. We're going up to 22 mid, and we're going to have 6, 12, 16, 19. We're going to have 24 and 22. We play Angela, Demon, Titania, right? I want to hedge the middle. I want to spread my power evenly here. Bubba Toast, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back.
Victory.
To be fair, regardless of where they played out the lockjaw, we were winning this game, right? Even if they remember nowhere exists, if this is their best play, they end up with a big Thor here, but they only have 7 here, and they only have 11 here, and Captain Marvel still can't jump anywhere to save them. Our last turn was super impressive there, though. Are you back with the gold, John? Oh. Yeah, I can be ready. Chat! I need to take a quick 2-minute break. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. A little bit meaner and a little bit greener. BRB. Okay, Chad, is this what you wanted? I don't have any more. I don't have any more headset for the rest of the day. We're not gonna get it. We're not gonna get it messy. This is what you've got, okay? Appreciate what hath been wrought. We have here, chat, a selection of lovely green-themed characters and friends, and we are ready to go. We've got big green. Thank you for the quarter of a year, Eric the Orange. You're Eric the Orange. Today I'm Jeff the Green. Wave is doing her best to be green. Her costume's green. We got big green friends here. Big, mean, and green. It actually never fails. It actually never fails, chat. You queue up with a brand new deck ready to go. And District X is immediately there to crap on your parade. Ben Brode programs it that way, chat. Leech isn't even good here though, right? Because like they're gonna empty their hand too. I think I just Hulk. Like I don't even want a leader because I think they're likely to play left. Oh, punish for not leeching. All right, I think we're punting the vault here. Is the plan? The exception is when the new deck's a viewer deck and the 10 random cards would be an improvement. Oof. Oof. Speaking of improvements, is Scorpion better than Super Skrull here? I think he is. I want to leech your hand, blah. We're dead here, chat. We're dead here.
Escaped.
Mordor's only has a green costume. I tried to only allow green costumes for, like, the characters that kind of make the deck work. Like, Wave and Electra are, like, honorary green because their costume is green. But I tried to get as many actual this character is green as possible. To the person who decided to just try and make a Green Lives Matters joke in my chat, I don't know what kind of Twitch stream you have been watching for the last little bit, but this is not one where we tolerate making light of important social movements. Thanks. So, fuck out of here with that. Snap before the leech. We even get to Clintar the Electro Detriment away here. Oh god, we leached a Shuri deck. Chat. I've made a terrible mistake. I've made a terrible mistake. So the Electro animation happens here, but Electro isn't actually detrimental to us. Is the TLDR. Okay, how about if we Mysterio plus Wave with 2 extra energy? So we'll be able to have, we'll be able to She-Hulk plus something else next turn. Oh my god, chat, why was our leech so terrible? Why was our leech so terrible? Does 22 win here? Probably not. We're gonna lose because we put the Mysterio on the wrong side, I think. If I'd have put the Mysterio on the right side, we win here. I should have hedged this. Because I had Abomination here and only 5 power here, they're more likely to play right. Gamora is a fun idea. Wonder if Gamora is better than one of our little cards. Although my Gamora, I'd have to use a different Gamora art, right? My default Gamora art isn't particularly green. We use base Gamora. Like leech anyways. Are Electro and She-Hulk opposing strategies? No, they're both green. Very, very clearly, both of them work with the strategy. Never thought of that as good synergy. You see? Think of everything. All of the lines. Ooh, they're a rampy deck. I bet they're gonna play their big thing on the right in the Monster Metropolis. I'm gonna lead her in the middle. Never lucky rubber ducky. I think the new leader is no longer a you can play this card anywhere as a top end. It feels like you need to be playing some amount of ways that dictate where your opponent is able to play out in the final turns in order to leverage it appropriately. Or are they Electro Destroyer? Maybe they're gonna play an Iron Man and we can steal it. Oh, we're probably losing the tiebreaker, right? I'm only at 13 here. Oh, they're playing right? Really? Interesting. I believe we've died, chat.
I am Iron Man.
Well, we got the Iron Man. Unfortunately, that is it. Man, we really spewed cubes in the back half of this thing. We were like 2/3 of the way through the stream today, and I was like, wow, we're still at like 119, 118. Or we're just down like 50 cubes in the last hour. I shouldn't have let the game know I was impressed with how we've been performing. We have a red skull, we should leave. Well, I don't really want to Electro. I think this is just like Abomination into Wave combo. When does this card have an animation? That's a new one. Hey, Gabex, thank you for the four months. Welcome back, appreciate it. We're technically only down 6 on the right, but we don't know how much we're really down in the middle. Dracula could be anything, even a boat. Alright, let's see if we can get on the scoreboard once before we're done, but there's a good chance that our pile of all green cards, it ain't easy being green, Chip. My glasses are not prescription. My glasses are purely blue light filtering. They help reduce light-based headaches from working behind a screen all day.
Face the might of Asgard. Mjolnir.
How does Electro Mysterio work? Does it play the other two out? It does. Interesting. Zero, thank you for the almost 4 years. Welcome back. They were green like glasses. Would you keep them on? Asking the real questions. Let's see what they get out of lockjaw this turn. We're +4 on the left technically, so if Gamora hits here, we should be in a good spot to win that path. Although, obviously, New York could throw kinks into things. So we're technically at 18 on the left. But they could flip another large lad out of there still. They could also move their existing large lads into the center. Do we bail on the left? I might bail on the left. New York's such a clusterfuck. Screw this. Oh, they have Mjolnir for the right.
To me.
Okay, I think we lose. Strong on. What was going where? So if I would have stayed left and bailed out of Scar, we end up winning. New York's a sleeper, terrible location. I mean, you must be new to this channel. I regularly talk about how New York is the lowest player agency location in the game. And you have the least control over the outcome of your cubes in the games that involve it. It's basically all variants. Because there's just too many. It's all coin flip variants. And I'm gonna snap them before we double scorpion them. Hey Rito, thank you for the prime. Shout out to everybody that contributed to our charity stream today. We set a goal of $5,000. We smashed through that and raised almost $6,300. Once my wife and I add our $1,000 match on top of that, it'll bring the total for today's stream up to over $7,000, which is awesome. The American Heart Association does a lot of great work. If you're not familiar with them, you can check that out here. I don't have any more stretch goals or incentives to offer because I'll be wrapping the stream up here in a few minutes, but if you still want to donate, you can definitely still do so through my link here. Are we waving into Gamora? I think I'm waving into Gamora. Sounds fun. That's sad. Well, I guess we Gamora middle now. Expecting them to play into Kiln. Whoa, Lloyd DeWolf bringing the ticker up a huge amount there. That is incredibly generous. Thank you for the $500 contribution to our charity stream today, closing us out strong. Each. That could be worse. This technically upgrades Lizard, right? So we're crushing him in the center. Then we add 9 here, and then we add 10 here. I believe, chat. I believe. Leech Blue Marvel. Really? Shame. It's a shame Super Skrull is leeched on the job. We're gonna be up to 21 here on the right. I guess Shang-Chi plus a cheap card gets us here. Maybe I'm supposed to play Hulk left. Play around Shang-Chi on the right. Hey, look, they leached my Mysterio, so the actual variant's in play. I really hope they fix that bug soon, because this Mysterio variant's so good. Alright. I think that's a good one to end on. We got our win. We beat a green guy playing for the other team. We had a huge donation from Lloyd, closing out the charity stream strong. If you still want to donate, be sure to check out the link here. If you missed any of today's stream, in addition to me being green, Spider-Man played a few games for us, a dinosaur stopped by, there was an owl that played a bird deck. The entirety of our stream will be up on my youtube.com/Jeff Hoagland later tonight. I'll cut some highlights up for the other channel, the Hoaglandia Snap, this weekend. Kevbo, thank you for contributing, and Dump Truck Rampage, thank you as well. Everybody enjoy your weekend. I'm actually going to be live for a little bit this weekend too. Sunday morning, I'm going to be doing some Marvel Snap, a little bit of a sponsored game, and then some more Marvel Snap after. So if you want some Hoaglandia live, be sure to drop by Sunday. Monday is the season rollover, so we're going to do our typical 12-hour all day through the reset stream on Monday as well. So hopefully some of y'all check it out again then. Highlights on the YouTube channel all weekend.